guys and gals. Oh, wow. I think we finally got this going. Okay. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's get the stuff going. Oh my goodness, guys. It has been a crazy morning, and from the sounds of it, D&D is a no-go today, which is a shame. So we might have a little bit longer stream today. Not sure. It depends on how hungry I get and how hungry the dog gets. But we'll get all of our stuff going here. Okay. Let's get our messages out. I'm not entirely sure if Gummy is going to be able to join me or not today, but I'm leaving it as a WildBear stream because she had planned on it. If she jumps in and joins us, that's great. If not, that's alright as well. Now I'm listening to myself and going, why do I sound so rough? Yikes. Last one. And we'll come back to my place. And we'll jump in there in case Gummy wants to join us or can join us in a little bit. Now, I will say I was a little bit annoyed with my OBS because it was constantly, for some reason, wasn't letting me change the collection. The collection being essentially how I've set up the games, where it's a case of I have this set up for Sandrock as well as Minecraft, and I just switch between the collections so that I don't actually have to do all the changing like I used to, where occasionally we would start a Sandrock stream and I would still be on Minecraft mode. Found out about the collections after that, and it's like, oh, this is great, I'll use that. Except for the fact that OBS occasionally likes to not respond and crash when I switch between the collections. So I'm not sure what's going on. I'm probably gonna have to go and see if there's an update that I have to download, because I'm not using strictly OBS. I'm using the Stream Elements plugin with the OBS. So it's a thing. But since we're already late, let's get going. There we go. Hello, guys and gals. Welcome to FooCraft. And wow. Oh. Something happened here. Options. I did start up my old fabulously optimized. Uh, that's what I wanted. The fabulously optimized version of Minecraft, and if I'm not moving, my frames stay roughly about the same as it is with OBS or with Optifine. So something I think with my computer is actually wrecking and tanking my FPS. So I'm probably gonna have to do like a huge deep clean on it or something. I don't know what. But we are here. We're here now. We can figure it out later. As of right now, I do want, and I think I'll have to go over here. Oh, wow. Yikes. Let me see if I can change some of those options to give me some better rates here. Wow, that didn't make any difference whatsoever, did it? Wow, okay. If it's not something with the game and it's not something with the computer, could it be something that OBS has done that's now just eating away at my FPS? Oh, I would hate for that to be the case. I really would. Oh, I hope that isn't the case. Okay, we are going to come back to here. Haven't quite finished off the house here. Or what will eventually become storage. Haven't exactly finished that off. But I want to start laying out. Oh. Not that. There we go. I want to get the snow off here first. There we go. Uh-oh. Shoot, I don't have any honey on me, do I? Do we have any down here? I don't think we do. Do I have any in there? No. Do I have any in here? I do. I'll wax that so we don't have to worry about it. That is so loud. I don't know what that's connected to. Otherwise, I would definitely turn that down. Okay, so I think I'm gonna lay out a couple of places here. I want to give that a little bit of space, so I'll probably put it at the edge here. And I think this is where I'll start doing some really odd shapes, maybe. Because if you've got an odd shape, you get some nicer detailing, I think. And you get an opportunity to do more, I think. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Obviously, this will have to extend down. Just want to plan out a couple of houses here. There we go. Now, I'm sure it looks ridiculous, but when this is built out, I'm sure that that's going to look amazing. Because you obviously have an entranceway here. You have a room over there that looks almost like it's set for being a furnace, or not a furnace, a fireplace. And then a couple little things here. Yeah, you gotta start making odd shapes, not just boxes, not just squares. And I used almost an entire stack of wool on that. Come on. I want to sleep. I don't want stuff coming after me. Thank you. And as you can see, I was a little annoyed with OBS earlier. Okay, that's going to be another big house, but I'll start doing some smaller ones here. Okay, I'm thinking pathway comes down and around here, because this is going to be essentially it'll end up being a frozen over lake. So if the path goes around here and down here, could probably have another smallish house here. No. Of course, these obviously can be multiple layers, multiple floors. I'm just building out on what is essentially the main floor here. Now, I think I saw more wool over here. Oh. Okay, so I've got an orange. That seems to be cliffside, so let's grab the yellows. And actually, let's Let's put stuff away. This is more wood. Put dripstone in there. What's this? Miscellaneous. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put here I want some sort of arch or entranceway here. I don't care what it ends up looking like. I'm just marking everything out. Hi, Gummy. How are you? Yeah, I figured if we're going to do a village here, I'm going to start laying out places for buildings. So orange is going to end up being cliffside, and I'm just trying to do some unusual shapes so that it's not all boxes. Even though that's what a lot of buildings are nowadays, they're just boxes. We want something with character. We want something unique. Okay, so if that's archway, and I've come back this far, let's start this one here. You know, I almost want to follow the shape of the land here. Let's do that. Let's follow the shape of the land. It doesn't have to be big. So that's a spot for a house. Let's see, I'm thinking I need a different color, I think. Have my controls been mucked with? Yes, they have. That's still right, that's still right, that's still right. No wonder I couldn't run. Gee. I think I have to go back so I can pick up. Wow, my frames dropped so bad. There we go. Okay, I'm going to outline where the lake is. this will help give us a visual. And I am seeing that I need to look at my Discord for a second. It looks like Gummy may or may not be showing up in a little bit. So, we'll be able to have more than one person on the case for laying out a village, which will be fun. Okay, let's come back to here, back to here, back to here. Oh, seeing my hotbar might help. Just saying. Okay, this... I'm trying not to take away all the steps that we would have to get out of the pond. But in some cases, I kinda am. But it could be worse, I suppose. But definitely getting an idea of where the water line should be, where the ice should be. That's what I'm hoping to do here. I'm hoping that this will show where water should be. Matt! Hello! How are you? I'm sure you're disappointed. You're tired. Well, oh,
I did it.
I hear a gummy bear. I hear a gummy bear.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sure you're a little disappointed, Matt, that, you know, D&D's been called off tonight, but with the DM sick, yeah, kind of understandable. We want a healthy DM. But yes, yeah, I think I showed off this banner last time. The wonderful WildBear Co. Oh, goodness. That turned to night very quickly. I would love to know how that happened.
Ooh, we have signs on things.
Yes. Actually, I'm thinking need a few more signs to explain colors of things. 'Cause planning.
You realise you're planning stuff with colours, and I'm colourblind.
If I could plan it with something else, I would.
It's fine.
Now, are you red-blue or sorry, red-green colorblind?
No, I can tell light colours. So you're holding yellow one.
Mm-hmm.
This here, I don't know what colour that is.
Blue.
And I only know what colour this is because it's grass colour, which is green.
Right.
But that wall over there, I don't know what colour that is.
Purple. Okay, so you know the lighter colors. So what about orange?
Yeah, I know orange.
Okay.
I know white and red and pink.
Okay, so you know the red spectrums. Would that be blue-green then, maybe? Because I know there's...
No idea.
I know there's many different types of color blindness. It's just because if I know what you can't see, I can try and use what you can see. Like
I just don't know dark colours or the lighter version of dark colours.
Okay. Interesting. It actually is
Weird, more
very
like.
it's interesting.
Oh, water. Yay!
Yes.
I found a swimming pool. Whee!
That hasn't frozen over, thank goodness. Okay, so you don't know what color this bed on the end is?
Nope.
What about the
Don't
one
know
beside
that one.
it?
Don't know that one. This one's yellow and that one's red.
Okay, so it sounds like you are blue-green colorblind.
Aha. Fair enough.
Because this is light blue and this is lime, which is a very bright color. Okay, so if that's... Now I gotta ask, do you know... Can you see cyan? Or is it...
Nope.
Okay, so we're limited to, I'm guessing...
You can use any colour you want. I'll just have to go around with, like, a piece of wool to figure out what's what.
No. I would rather work within limitations than outside. No, Matt, it's more than just that. If she can't see the color, I can't put a sign up saying blue wool equals this, which is what I was wanting to do. So...
It's more like thinking along the lines of putting a sign in the middle and saying blue.
Oh, what, in the different areas of where the wool's
Yeah.
going to be?
Nope. I got a better idea. How
Give it
about
proof.
how about using the colors that she can see?
I'm sorry, I'm awkward.
No, I would rather know. Now, how are you with the pinks?
Pink, I can tell.
Okay.
I was going to say, to be honest, it makes it a lot more interesting to see what we can work with and what we can't work with.
Well, this is just for laying out, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, since she can... How are you with brown?
No idea what colour that one is.
Okay. We'll bring the grays. Stack of black.
Ugly trees that need chopping. I should mend my axe soon. It's weird, I've got a netherite spoon, netherite sword, and netherite pickaxes, but I still have an iron axe.
Why?
I don't know. Just haven't upgraded it. I know.
Do I need to go to the valley and get you an axe?
Maybe.
I have emeralds.
Okay.
I have 15 emeralds.
I will
Only.
take those and I will see what I can get you.
If you need more, just let me know. I've got more
Yeah.
somewhere.
If I need more, I can get more. Trust me.
You going to the valley?
Yeah, I'm going to the valley.
I know where you're going. No, it's not
The
that one.
Valley of Dreams.
I'm just laughing because I literally just started calling it the valley because that's essentially kind of what it is. The house and the place is in a valley, and it's like now everybody knows that it's the valley.
Boing.
I'm trying to remember how
Wrong
much
button. Yeah, wrong
Briggs
button.
is. Hmm?
Sorry, I was pressing the wrong button. Boo.
Now, what do you want on the axe?
This one
Enchant.
has efficiency 5, fortune 3 for some reason, mending and unbreaking.
Okay, well, I've got that as a starter. I might be able to find a better one. Depends on which one it is. Is it you? This one's... Yeah, I think that's the one I just... Do we not have any more of them?
Might be upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, close the
Oh
door.
my goodness. This base just, like, we do not have any more of them.
We
Well
can go
then.
check Bill.
Hmm? Oh, we could go check Simon's.
Okay.
I have to go back before I go to Simon.
I'm at Simon's.
Well, I don't have the house, so or where we're working on, so. I think those. Oh, wait, there's a guy down here. Our axe is better. Our axe is better.
Okay, let's go check Bill's. When you're ready, send a TP.
No, I went back there before I went to Simon.
No, I meant to Bill's.
To Bill?
TP to me and we'll go over to Bill's villagers.
Oh, Bill's villagers.
Yeah,
Well,
because I'm allowed to use them.
hey, Walkies! Oh, you changed your name. Good to see you. TP.
Follow me. What's this one? Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. I have
Look.
no idea what's going on with my computer. I really wish I knew.
Ah, frogs. Splat. I've got to fly over that way.
I don't know if I trust myself flying right now.
Oh, okay. I'll walk then.
I don't trust myself flying either.
Well, I could probably try, but when I'm maxing out at 20 FPS, when I should be, like, I came on before I started OBS up, and I was steady 60, and now I'm at 15, 11, 20 at the max.
Wow.
Wow, that's
Something's funky's going on. And I just realized I never got to go to the bathroom before I started.
Oh, wild. Nor did I.
Funny break.
So don't worry about it. Ah.
Once we get to a safe spot. I'm going to guess that there's a door here somewhere.
Oh no. Just keep coming.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm over here.
Oh, right. He's down the cliffside. Oh, God. I keep having to stop every time I have to change direction just to make sure I haven't walked off the edge.
Can I ask who was in charge of lighting up our area?
You?
Nobody. Ah, good.
Well, if it was me, then I failed.
Yeah, I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have a mason.
Mouse sensitivity.
Matt, you're really quiet.
Am I?
Yeah.
Hang on. I want to try something. Beep, 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 beep. Nope, it's definitely connected to my snowball. I don't know. Wonder if it's because I've switched my my station around a little bit. Bing.
Do I want to know what's going on?
Oh, the villagers returned.
Oh, the lag. The lag is
Well, you
horrible.
got it. Well, we thought we'd put you somewhere safe, so
Yeah,
we
I
thought
appreciate it.
inside there with a chest in front.
But here's the thing,
And
there
we
was a
thought
door,
we
was there not?
I don't know. I got TP'd in.
It was fully safe.
Yeah.
Bill doesn't have a mason.
An toolsmith.
Well, whatever it's called. I don't know.
The mason's the one that get to quartz. Okay, so back. Valley.
Ouch.
Oof.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Careful,
careful.
baby zombie.
Yeah, careful. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. There you go.
Where did you guys go?
Ah! Oh, that was laggy.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
I was gonna say even I've got a bit of lag today actually. Where is
okay.
everyone?
I went back
I've
to the
actually.
valley. Did you actually pick up that diamond axe?
Yeah, one sec. Yeah.
To the valley.
Okay. I can't even eat. That's how laggy it is for me.
Yikes. Yeah,
Okay.
here I can
Yeah.
understand. Put that on it. Would you prefer to have silk touch on that instead?
I probably. And I don't have an anvil.
There is one in my storage room.
Oh yeah.
You know which one's mine, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my, there's no books over here anymore. I suppose I gotta go over and get some. Matt, do you even have a home at the valley?
Well, let's put it this way. I can see you guys. I see Wild.
Should
That
I
means nothing. Aye,
shall I
Wildly!
wait and
Should you wait? Yeah, you might want to wait because I'm going to try and get you a mending as well. As soon as I
yeah.
can find the books. I know I have books. Actually, Matt, do you want to grab some of the scaffolding that I have?
Sure, I can do that.
It's
Hang on.
the top of the barrel stack here.
In there.
Okay.
It would be nice if you gave me permissions first.
Oh. Okay, there.
Cheers.
I'm
Already
looking
checked them.
for books.
I was going to say, you see how much she trusts me in here? I don't blame her.
She trusts me more than you. No.
What do you
No,
expect?
no arguing, you two. Come on.
I was going to say, what do you expect your staff? She's got to trust you.
Pardon?
I
said
have
she's
to?
got to trust you. Yeah, because she's staff.
That doesn't mean nothing. Besides, if I didn't trust her, Briggsy would.
There we go.
Although, here's the thing. The base is got, I think, 3 or 4 different claims between Briggs and I around everything.
Close the door, Matt.
Okay.
Jeez.
I hear knock. Hello, villagers. There's a
Then
couple
I
more
think
up
the
here.
last one was efficiency, right?
Yes.
Oh, there's the books.
Found
Can you check the villagers and find which one has the efficiency in them? 'Cause I am not sure which one has. Oh, I've got an efficiency 4 over here. But for more emeralds than I have. Wildly, how are you? Welcome to probably one of the laggiest streams I've had in a while. And I'm not entirely sure why.
Oh, efficiency 5.
For how much?
Up the top. 21.
Oh, I've got that.
Let me just see if there's any others.
Already got him.
Ah!
There you go.
Okay. Now I'll go and make a new diamond axe.
And I'm gonna go back and see if my level, my FPS clears up a little. We'll have to get you some netherite at some point.
We're going back to the Frozen Valley
Yeah.
area?
That's where I'm at.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, Matt.
Oh, I don't have enough levels.
I only
How
have
many levels
12.
do you need?
That's alright, I'll just go get some.
Okay,
I say I've got 16.
Matt.
Yeah.
I know you're not gonna like it, but can you do me a favor?
What is it?
Can you swap the blue for the light gray?
The blue for the light grey?
Yeah. Change out all the blue for light gray.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Walkies. Oh no.
What?
Puppy scritches. Puppy scritches. Oh. I'll have to turn back and see what that one says in just a sec. I'm giving her so much love. And it is so cold outside right now. She does not want to go outside and stay outside.
Do you blame her?
No, because I was gonna go this morning to get some snacks for what I was hoping would be D&D tonight. And I said, no. I'm not going out in that. Can you sit? Sit. Come on. Sit. Good girl. Oh. What the heck was that?
So,
You dropped it.
I'm
right-
going to be muted while I get XP, okay guys?
No worries.
Okay.
No worries, Gummy.
Have fun.
Good girl. I don't know where that last one went. You dropped it. She was so tired. She was so sleepy that when I gave her the first treat, she dropped it right out of her mouth because she didn't pick it up. She quite literally put it in, like, I felt her mouth go around it, and then she just dropped it.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, I can't be asked.
Pretty much. Okay. I'm thinking we'll have to change the purple out too, but we can do that after. I was thinking there could be a little fountain here,
Mm-hmm.
and that would be the entrance. Like, we can carve out the side of the hills there and make them something nice.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, I want to work on the getting an actual layout, so I want to know, like, actually,
Well, as you know, I'm okay with interiors. I won't say I'm the best, but
yeah, but you're a little behind on interiors.
oh yeah, you're one. Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
only because I haven't been able to get
Yeah,
on.
no, I get it, I get it.
And also bearing in mind, this is my most busiest time of the freaking year.
Yep. So,
I can see the freaking, can't I? Yeah.
yeah.
Not classified as a naughty word.
Frickin' I'm alright with. Because
Yay.
I say it too.
Do
So,
we have a frick counter?
no. Don't have that counter. Don't me on that.
Well,
I've already got a different counter.
yeah, the dirt one. No, not dirt.
Well, no, there is a derp counter. There's also another counter.
What one's that?
I'm not saying
forgot.
it. Somebody
I give you a pass.
somebody will freaking add to it. No, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, type it to me.
And have you go. That's gonna count.
No, no, I give you my word. I swear on a wolf's honor.
I don't know if you have much there.
I'm not talking about Wolf Asta Moonheart here, right?
That
Oh, yes,
counter.
that one. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, wait.
But
I,
it
I
don't
came over
count.
here to get a different color. I came over here to get a different color because...
Can you sleep?
Yep.
Cheers.
Oh, that's definitely not going to be enough. Definitely not
Well,
going to be
now,
enough.
here's a good question. If Gummy can't see certain colours,
Mm-hmm.
does she see the colours that are actually on the
Yes.
banner?
The only ones that my understanding is she's not entirely sure on brown, which is the bear color. She did say she could see the reds.
Right. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'm happy with this. Oh, and I did notice that Gummy's still my little swimming pool.
That's not a bad thing.
I know. She got a yearly dip.
That's usually not how you want to flatter somebody.
Yeah, but Gummy knows exactly what I'm like. Well, if she doesn't, then I'm worried. Then I better start running.
You might want to anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, that should hopefully give me...
Blimey, my
Wait,
Discord is
wait.
buzzing like a doodah.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea what you just said.
I said my Discord is binging like a doodah. I'm muting that chat. 19 messages within 5 seconds.
Doodah day. Yeah,
A
Gummy.
doodah day. Hey!
Okay, I am using the dark gray carpets to kind of... Please don't do that.
Don't do what?
Go through my head.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm going to use the gray carpets to help kind of sort out pathways.
Oh yes, I remember what I need to do. Now I know why I had all that spruce in my
Oh.
because the last time we were on, I ended up disconnecting. And I never got to finish off that floor bit, which I asked Ginger to leave for me.
Yep.
But there I go. Dee, 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 dee. Doo, 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 doo. So, how's everybody's day been today?
Other than cold?
I know that feeling. But it's
No, I don't think you do know this feeling.
I was going to say, probably not as cold as what you've been expecting. Well, experiencing.
Expecting?
I meant experiencing.
No, true. I am expecting it. I just don't like it.
Ping, 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 ping,
Oh.
ping, ping.
Wokies, thank you so much for the subscription. The resubscription. Thank you so much. 6 months. Wow.
Woohoo!
Half a year already.
Blimey.
Time certainly does fly. Even when we don't want it to.
Oh, big time. That's when you need an elytra. As if you can fly! Oh my god, I almost couldn't fly then! What? I
What?
almost couldn't fly!
I don't trust myself to fly.
Yeah, but this is me.
Okay. This is going to be bad.
Right. And then...
Shoot.
Was it
I was
this
hoping to
top-
get up higher.
I was gonna say, was it this top floor that needed to be done as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, wait, you put the scaffolding
Ah!
in here. Right.
Ouch. My face.
I
still didn't
I won't
handle-
comment on that.
I missed again. Ow, my face.
Oh.
My day was insanity.
Oh, really? I just realized.
Everything that could go wrong went wrong today.
Oh, no.
Yep. First of all, the shock till didn't work.
Oh, no.
So we had to do everything back to the old basics of pen and paper and calculators.
Ouch.
Yes.
And with taxes, that's a pain in the backside.
Oh, big time. Then,
Okay.
my boss tried to get it all sorted out. Had to spend just over £876 on it.
Eek.
Yeah. And then, whilst I was trying to count all my stamps and everything, so that... Oh well.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah. So then, when I was trying to count my stamps, every time I had counted my first and second class stamps, bearing in mind I had about just over 1,000 of each, I had a customer come up and ask for a stamp, and I had to correct it. Then I had about another 3-4 customers after that who all wanted stamps, so that threw all of my
All your
stock checking
counting.
out the window. Yep, all my stock checking out of the window.
Ugh.
It normally stock checks, right? Normally take about 20 minutes. 20 minutes to 25 minutes.
Right.
Today it took me 4.5 hours.
Yes, but you gotta remember, you are definitely in holiday time.
Yes, but this is the thing. There was 4 people working. 1 doing the main stock, which is understandable. There was me on the till. And the other 2, the main boss and my co-worker, he was getting him to walk around the store. And I had about maybe 5-6 people in the queue, and I'm like, can you get your backside over here and help me? And then as soon as we finished the queue, he was going out, walking back out. I'm like, can't you just stand there for like 20 minutes just so that I can finish doing my stock?
Oh, of course not. That would make sense.
Yeah. So, yeah, that really annoyed me. And then we went to go. Then we went to go and use the debit card machine to do payments.
Mm-hmm.
That packed up on us. Eventually, when I got round to doing my till, that was £20 short, which means that's another £20 that I need to owe back to my boss.
It's still
So far, that count is £100.
I still say there's something fishy going on there.
Yeah.
Not your fault, Matt.
Oh, apparently
yeah,
it
it's
is.
my wage.
I know.
But it's my wage that comes out of it in the end, which is duckish. Yeah. And then what was it? Oh yeah, coming to the end of the day after we got the card machine sorted, I had what was it? I went to go and do the shop take-ins for today. The whole entire till wouldn't open.
Oh no.
I even tried bypassing the system by going into the no sale part, which would normally activate it for it to flip up and you can get to the money and do what you need to. It was locked shut. Wouldn't open. So I
it really wasn't your day today.
Oh, spent another half an hour with the boss trying to work out what was wrong with it. And guess what? Still never worked out what it was.
And yet it'll be all your fault.
Oh yeah. I blame the boss, to be honest. He was messing around with it all. Oh, and he's also wrecked the what is it? The what would you call it? Desk from where he moved the lottery machine, the main stand of where everything was sitting.
I really dislike people who can't take responsibility.
Or try and pass it off onto somebody else.
Oh yeah,
yes.
But this is the funny part. He tried to move it, right, because it was solid to the desk. He ended up we had to use a flat-headed screwdriver, digging it under, and we had to literally crank, like a jar, like a paint, like a tin of paint, and you have to get the screwdriver in, and you have to literally ply it all the way around just to take off the lid. We had to do that to it, and then whilst we were doing that, all of the desk which was connected to it, not screwed, but it had like this, like, what's it? It was like glue.
Hello.
Had been stuck to the bottom of it. Ooh. Yeah, and it got stuck to it. We pulled it all up. Half of the desk came up with it. So we've lost maybe about 3-4 layers off a desk. And he's decided, we're just going to cover it with some labels.
Really?
Wow. And you can still see half
Lazy.
of it.
Yes.
But bearing in mind it was like 6 o'clock at night and I'm like,
Boink.
Nope, I want to go home. I deserve that.
Gummy, how did the path look so far?
Oh, hang on. Take it this is the path, yes?
Yep.
Ooh. Let me go up.
You might want to try and see if you can land on the scaffolding, because it does have a pretty good view from there.
I'm just climbing it.
Yikes! Oh! You are lucky you didn't take kinetic damage there.
How did she land?
I saw her go smashing into the side of the hill, and yeah, that's not so good.
Question. Over here, where I'm shooting. Don't know if you can see my arrow.
Where the orange outlines are.
Just
Sorry about
before that, there's like two connections together.
Yes, yes.
So what's going on in between that? Worry.
Here, where I am right now.
Yeah.
This
And
is where I want to have. I want to put it like a little fountain or something, like a little entrance fountain park kind of thing. Nothing huge.
The pathway looks good.
Thank you.
Also, E said hi.
Hi, E.
E said hi.
Hi. The one part that I don't like is the sharp corners here on either side.
Where?
Well, there was one over
no,
there.
You can try and round them out a bit.
Yeah. Like this is definitely just a case of
like that.
This
trial
is
and error.
Well, not so much trial and error, just bare basics. This is what I'm thinking. Obviously, everything's going to have to change when we figure out what the path will look like. Somebody wasn't watching where he was walking.
Whoops, I.
Yeah, like this is.
No, I was flying and I was going down and I pulled up to go and land. And it was literally like 180 degrees with it when I landed. I must have been going too fast and not realised, and I hit the ice and yeah.
Yeah, no. This is just like a basic idea of pathway. Let's do that so that kind of turns in and out again. I see your reindeer.
I need to kill you.
You are lucky Ginger isn't on. Because Ginger would want to kill you.
My mouse really does not like me.
Oh no. Dead battery again?
Yeah.
You need some new batteries, girl.
They're rechargeables.
Oh, that's fine.
You may need to get new rechargeables, because even the rechargeables only last.
I should probably stop using my mouse so much. I've been doing a lot of gaming with E.
I don't think it's so much the gaming. I think it may very well be the batteries are losing their ability to hold a charge.
I get paid on Friday, so I can get some more.
Yay!
Right, I'll be back. I need batteries.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. I just picked up some ice, right? And I thought, oh, if I do that and write in ice in my book, it says that I can't make ice or packed ice.
Weird.
Even though I've literally just come down here and just shaved some of it off.
Yeah. Okay, I think...
And I think
I might need more yellow. I think I might need more yellow wool.
Let's do so. Let's do so.
I'm making sure she's safe. I'm debating on whether to have a house here or to leave part of this section open. I'm not sure. Because that
Let's come
side.
back to that.
Yeah.
I was going to say, let's come back to this because then we might actually get another idea for it.
Mm. But it is a case of,
Trial and error.
well,
And shaving bits down and putting it together.
well, let me see. I'm gonna climb up because this might give me a better perspective. As long as I actually stay on the scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, light gray we're using as water feature-ish. If you want to put like a small circle in between the pathways at the entrance, just to indicate that like a fountain or something. And definitely it wouldn't be straight lines like that. It would definitely be curved and whatnot lines.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so
Just
how big did you want this fountain to be?
No, I don't care. I just want a marker there, like put the smallest marker kind of thing where it's 4 blocks. Kitty corner to in gray wool, like gray wool. Like put a block on either side of that green, on either side, on all 4 sides. There we go. Of the grass block. That way, it can at least just be the marker that is.
Yeah, but think logic here. What biome are we in?
It doesn't matter. If it's not a fountain, it'll be a statue. It's just going to be a feature.
Yeah, but if we put the grass one down, then we're not going to know.
Because I said put light gray wool.
Oh, sorry.
On each of the sides of the grass block that's there.
Oh, sorry, I misheard.
That way we have the marker. You went right past it.
That one?
Yeah, that's the only grass block in there.
Yep.
Matt.
Okay. What?
Put a block on each side of the grass block.
Ow.
Oh, Matt, what am I going to do with you? Yeah.
I'm tired. I've been up since 6.
And I can only imagine what you would have been like tonight. There we go.
Oh, I was actually planning to have a kip beforehand, and then when I saw that D&D was called off, I was like, okay, I'm coming on Minecraft. I'm playing on Minecraft until I pass out, basically.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you. That's either going to end up being a statue, a fountain, something that people can walk around.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
I can make a start.
Thank you for blocking me in.
You're welcome. I'm trying to figure out whether to put houses there and leave the the south side open for more pathways and more village, or to leave that section a little open and put houses to the south.
Matt, make sure you click a bed.
I just clicked one.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Heads.
I can't pick it up.
Would you like one?
No.
Why can't you pick it up?
Because it's in your grave.
Let me.
No.
Is your inventory full?
Mm-mm. It wouldn't let me pick it up because Matt doesn't have his locks.
He has his things
Two
locked.
more times.
Mm.
What? 2 more times.
Pardon?
2 more times.
No. Goodness, Matt. What?
There's a
Talking
reason
to.
why I'm doing this.
I don't want to know. I
Okay,
really
one more.
don't.
There we go. Oh, it's just over here. Click, jump, jump, jump.
Happy now?
Why does it say I only got one? Did you pick up another?
No, I've only got one. I saw you pick both up.
I've only got one in hand. Let's see.
Well, fine, I'll kill it again. Ready?
Yep.
There you go.
Just casually murdering each other.
I know, right?
Yeah. It's what best friends do.
I won't
No, it
comment
didn't.
on
Not my
that.
head. There we go. Thank you, Gummy.
You're welcome.
Wild.
I don't want. I did. Did I not say
Wild.
I did not
Wild.
want one?
Wild. Wild.
No.
Wild.
No.
Come here.
No.
I got something for you.
No.
Hide it at her base.
Gummy. If you want it at my base, it can go in your room, and that's where it can stay. I have to come back here and get more wool anyway.
Oh, I have.
Hey, Ginger! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Albino Bear, how are you doing? We're currently, or at least I'm trying to, plan out the village. It's getting a little difficult because some people want to just kill each other instead of, you know, help.
We're just having
I only wanted to kill him the once. He made me kill him more times. It's not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
I told him I didn't want to.
I hear a lie.
No, she's
No,
telling the
a
truth.
sweet and innocent.
Not a problem, Ginger. Not a problem.
Sweet and innocent will proven guilty.
Considering you're wearing his head, I'm pretty sure you're guilty. Oh, I actually went back and got.
I forgot I was wearing that.
I'm gonna put as much gray wool in here. If you want to make gray, the dark gray carpet, and work on pathways. I've got yellow because I'm trying to figure out where all these houses are gonna go. And I'm trying not to make them too large, but I don't want to make them so small that we can't really put detail in it. Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, you're working on that. Is this too big for putting detail in? If we have like a half-second story kind of thing in here.
Not really.
You like the weird shapes?
I like weird shapes. You should know I do. All of my builds are weird shapes.
Yes, but this is planning of did you see the orange ones?
Hang on.
I put one like really big one.
Yay! Weird shapes.
Hey, Ginger.
Hi, Ginger.
Okay.
Without sounding stupid, the grey wool in here.
The dark gray? Mm-hmm.
Where it just says grey.
Yeah.
Is that the one you're using to make the
The
carpet?
pathways, yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Hello, Ginger.
Hey, Ginger.
Ginger!
Okay, for those who aren't colorblind, the purple is an archway that I want at the start there.
I like how you say that.
Well, I haven't changed the color yet.
That's fine. So that's the archway, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, the hills will have to be dug back a little and terraformed and such.
I was gonna say, Wild, that'll probably be alright to keep it as purple for now. Because it'll be the only one that Gummy wouldn't be able to tell what it is.
Well, there's the purple over top of the original house, too. The storage room that isn't finished yet.
Alright, gotcha.
So where do you want me to put paths?
Where you think would work? Like, I'm not sure where to put the other houses. That's a big thing. Like, I'm trying to connect paths so that when you're running around, you eventually can join back up to this path or that path, or there's a couple different ways of getting in. And
Do you really think it's a good idea I do the paths? They'll become weird.
And?
Gummy, do you think I
Yes.
care?
Okay.
Weird is good because I will end up doing straight lines. Like, you can see what I have here. It's a bunch of little small straight lines, but still kind of straight lines.
Well, Wild is into straight lines. That's her thing.
Just remember,
You can't
by
argue,
doing
I am
this, this
right.
is putting it into a little, ooh.
Ooh.
That's making this a little garden park area.
Sorry, say that again.
This little area here, I'm guessing you're thinking would be a park or some sort of small area, because that would be a tiny house if I put a house there. That's
well,
what.
If you want a house here, yeah.
Yeah, this is a house. Yeah.
I was thinking, have like a garden area in this spot.
See, that's.
And then you can do another house here.
See, that's one of the big things that I was trying to sort out. Like, where do these houses go? Like this side definitely looks like there should be something here, but I don't know what.
Question. Can walls be waterlogged?
Walls?
Yeah, the walls.
I think, but they will come out.
Where's a bucket? I need a bucket. I need to test this.
I think.
I got a bucket.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, wrong.
Okay, so if there's another house here, let's do a bit funky.
Let's get funky. Oh, ooh, they can be. Oh! I'm an excited person now. Oh, my plan.
Wolkies, are you able to be playing, or are you having issues? I hope you're not having issues. Do remember, if you're not connected, you need to right-click on Evil X.
It works. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm a happy person.
Did
Sorry.
you see how I did this one? Did you see how I did the path around?
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
More
As long
crazy, the
as
better, Gummy.
yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not sure if we're filling this back piece in. Probably.
What, with dirt or something?
Yeah. Level it just a little, I think. Leave a bit of a hill, but probably level it.
So you want it to come up how high?
I'm thinking probably to here at least.
Okay, I can get the dirt and start filling it in.
Gummy.
Yes.
There's plenty of dirt in the large chest next to the furnace.
I know.
I chucked a load in there that I had on me.
Damn cool.
You're welcome. Happy to be assistance instead of a pest for once.
You're always a
Oh,
pest.
what?
That'll never change.
Yes. What?
Dunno. Ah, you removed the wall. Okay.
Who moved the wall? Oh, Wild.
Yeah.
Going off topic,
Oh
and
no.
a bit of a strange question, right? Do you know any mod packs that can be used in 1.15.2, right? Which look machine type?
15.2? There's probably a
quite
dozen or better. You're asking a person who plays but not necessarily plays the tech stuff.
I meant like I want it like texture blocks, not actual usable, if that makes sense. Like
so
decoration.
you're looking for a resource pack, not a mod pack.
Well, I'm looking for the mod pack so that I can put them in because I want them to be a decorative design. Basically, what it is my sorting system. It looks like a giant machine, and I want it to look like there's parts inside of it that are moving. And I thought, as you've played so many mod packs, you might have come across something that may look.
That sounds like you're more looking for a texture pack, not a mod. Because that sounds more like a texture pack. Let's see. The path's connected to there, so if I do... right now Gummy is filling in the hole back here. Although I think she's nearly done.
Yeah, I am.
Because Gummy's not a slow worker.
No, she
She's
definitely
too quick
isn't.
for us. She's too quick for all of us.
Yeah, we're filling in. I know, I haven't changed my skin yet. I have to figure out what I'm going to change into for that one.
So, do you want me to...
bury that one, yeah.
So you want me to do it at this level, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, you can take the wall away now.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I just figured, like, it's at least small enough of a hill, but it still gives us that nice kind of rolling look.
Yeah.
Instead of being so deep that you can't really build anything and it's just going to end up being either a bridge or gosh knows what else. Also,
Who wants charged creepers?
Yeah, he wants charged creepers. Oh, bye, Wokies.
Oh, not creepers.
Oh,
What
he's doing witches.
Ah.
Questing.
Yeah. I have family members who are actually on a cruise right now. Lucky butts.
A reindeer? I don't see a reindeer.
I believe he's talking about Emat.
Nah, not me.
Oh, does this mean I have to get a Christmassy skin?
Yeah, I gotta get one of mine too.
Oh.
I'm still trying to figure out which one it's going to be.
Even if I don't like Christmas.
Doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas, but holiday.
Cool, Halloweeny.
Nightmare
Say
Before
what?
Christmas?
That can work. Yes, Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween.
Be careful with your spammage of letters there, Ginger.
Ooh, ah! I keep falling off the scaffolding.
Well, not falling helps.
It's because I'm trying to find out.
Hey, Wild. I did it.
It looks so good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We may need someone to sleep in a moment.
Yeah. Like.
So this turns into a right creeper fest here.
I'm gonna have to mute a minute.
Okay.
Here we go. I think that can work.
That's what I want. Bing, 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 bing.
Okay. Seems okay now. The neighbour had some people coming in and they can get loud. Which you know, Wild.
Yeah. That kind of loud or a different type? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. What's happening with it is I haven't figured out how to do the entranceway here yet. Because that entranceway is going to be coming through the roof, essentially. So it almost has to be a dormer style on a Japanese style, which is really, really strange. Like, it is super strange to do that. But this is where I'm hoping to have the entranceway. And if anything, it's gonna maybe come... It might end up going wider so that it's actually 5. And then maybe here would be the actual entrance with the door. Yeah, I think that would work better. Because the pathway's there. No, just manual. It doesn't make sense to put an auto in for a short time build. But if you
But if you're
want...
offering...
No. If you want to start making a staircase down from here down to there so that we can start getting the... Or... Actually, I suppose we need a staircase both down and up. Because we need to get up to here. So, we need to be able to get into both sections. Oh, God. Can somebody please explain to him why I absolutely despise spirals?
No spirals. Wild no liking.
No, even though I have done spirals, I do not like spirals. The only spirals I like are I'm pretty sure you've seen it. My Sir One base. And I didn't do that spiral. And I'm so sad because now I don't understand how to do that spiral. And I loved it. It was a big, wide, sweeping spiral. Not so much ugly as in horrible to navigate. Oh. I think out here, Gummy, if we're gonna change this over into that idea that Matt had.
Which was...
Obsidian?
No.
Bad Matt.
No, not bad Matt. Obsidian Matt.
No. Holiday Village.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
We may want to have a barn or something.
Yes.
I'm not going to say Christmas. I'm going to say holiday because there's likely going to be more than one holiday.
Can I build a tree?
You can build the tree. I do not want to build the tree. I built the tree last year. I built that tree last year. I do not want to build another tree.
Shall I build another giant Santa?
Question. Do we have glass?
Not out here. If you want, go check Streamhouse. Streamhouse should have at least some glass. I'm not sure what colors.
Polka dot stairs.
It doesn't matter.
Polka dot stairs.
Right now, it's a case of let's try and get the storage under cover. Yeah, sure, if you want.
Mangrove and oak.
What I'm thinking, Gummy, is we would probably want some sort of barn, maybe?
Yeah, okay.
So that definitely needs a large area.
Right, let's hop down here.
But we quite literally don't have enough time to get everything done. So it's a case of what's the most important.
We will.
Okay.
I have faith in us as a.
What do we want to do? We want a barn.
Oh.
A tree.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Obviously, we do need to have something of a village, which is why I'm trying to build these little random shapes so that we have at least sorted an idea of where houses can be.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the orange ones could be like one might be a baker or a toy shop or something like that.
Okay. What
Yes.
did you want to use this area for down here?
Can I ask? Can I borrow some of your front lights?
Yeah, just make sure you leave some.
Yeah, I've only taken 10.
Gummy.
You've got like
if you want, put your tree here.
That's what I was thinking.
That's honestly, it's a nice flat area. We can put presents or whatever else under and
Yep.
be done.
Okay. Let's get
where
some
do you keep your
signs.
glass? I'm looking at Stream House and I can't find glass.
You're looking at the storage room?
Yeah.
Glass is on the opposite wall to the entrance. It should be in and around where the terracotta, the wool, etc. are. I think I used orange.
Yep. It's a red. It
Oh,
was
it's
red
red.
enough. Well, it was red terracotta.
Yeah, it's difficult to figure which one to put in there. Maybe I'll put white.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, definitely like with these bigger ones on the cliffside, they definitely like I can see the one near the entrance almost being the bakery and then this other one being toy shop.
Thank you. Okay, let's go. Bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Bounce. Bounce.
Do I want to know what you've been building here?
This is my fountain.
I know.
It's my pretty fountain.
I'm leaving you to your pretty fountain.
Hey. Bearing in mind, I'm making this fountain from my imagination, so... Just be glad there's no obsidian in it.
Hang on. I turned my headset down.
Oops.
Couldn't hear anything. He came in and was talking to me. So he came in and was talking to me.
I can see another pathway going around where the tree is.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll work on that after.
Where do you want the barn? Over here?
Yeah, I'm thinking like if you're walking in, you're not necessarily going to see all of it, but if it's back here a little ways, I think.
So this sort of area here?
Yeah.
This level or this level?
I think this level. And then I'm almost thinking it should be sideways. Sideways and maybe back this way a little. Just so that when we've got a pathway, we can actually get back to it.
Sleepy time. And then...
Sleeping in my bed.
Sleep in your own beds. That's why I gave you all a bed.
I like to share beds. Sharing is caring, remember?
And
we're a very caring server. And we're a very caring server.
I don't think you killed him enough.
No, we've got work to do.
Yeah.
Yes, stop time wasting.
Says you. Right, so on the sign for the barn, I put all of our names because I don't know who's going to be building that one.
Right. And
yes,
we sadly have less of a build team than we have had.
Yes. we need to get some more on board with doing builds.
We need to get more on board.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I
Gummy
can put
coming
in...
up with the puns.
Pardon?
I said Gummy coming up with the puns.
I'm part of the build team.
Um,
Well, have you completed your assignment there, Ginger?
or at least are you working on your...
Okay, almost. So what else Christmassy or holiday shall I say?
Well, obviously we're gonna have an ice rink, essentially, via the pond.
Mhm.
What else is holiday? Matt?
Really, Ginger?
Matt?
Yeah.
Ideas?
Snow globe.
God, no.
Unless you're building it.
With help, sure.
I've already... Well, that... Ginger. That big orange one right beside you there, that I figure is a toy workshop. It can go up and down however much we want. Well, here's the thing. There's what, Kwanzaa stables? Yeah, the barn over here. There's Kwanzaa. There's Hanukkah. There's what else this time of year?
Year. New Year.
Well, yeah,
That's coming up.
Yeah, New Year's.
Then there's also the was it Chinese New Year?
Yeah, but that's usually what, February?
I think so.
Don't know.
There we go.
Right, I'm going to stop with the pass for now.
Okay.
I'm pretty happy with that. It looks weird, but I'm happy with it.
We'd like you then, Matt.
Yes, it is. It looks just like me, just it's missing the glasses.
Could be worse.
I will admit, I'm pretty happy with that.
That's all that matters then.
And if anybody asks, it's a very strange fountain.
It is a very strange fountain.
It's a fountain / statue all in one.
It's definitely interesting.
I know, and unique. And to be honest, I wish I had was it endstone? Not endstone. The emeralds.
Oh, it might have emeralds.
Because then I would
Do you want me
have
to see if
changed
I've got some?
If you've got some, that'd be ace. Because then I can replace the glass. Because I want to just keep all the water on the inside. But I want to make it visible.
Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got about 5 little houses stuck out. Oh, and you said you were almost done, if not done here yet. I definitely need to make that. Oh, good. This definitely helps getting down. Definitely need to figure out what to do with the walls, especially where the dirt meets. And then
We could come up with something for it.
nice.
I like the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
You've done a good
They
job
work
with them,
very
Ginger.
well. Thank you.
And they don't take up barely any space either, which is even better. Good job.
And they're not spiral.
Not really, but they do have a very unique way of going up.
Not really.
They do, because they come up here, and instead of them just being in a straight line, they come in here and they go like that.
Yeah, because, Matt, this is the door.
Yeah, I know.
But it's not that
If we ever
unique.
had
This would be seen in houses.
Mm-hmm.
So that it's not that unique. It's just really well done.
Yeah, but to me it's unique. I'm special, that's why.
In all honesty, there's no need for a time check today. D&D has been cancelled. The DM's sick.
Yeah. And then that's when you see everybody in chat just go, yay! And we're like, really?
Yeah. No, not everybody. Like, I don't think. Yeah, no D&D today.
No. Even though you have literally just reminded me, James needed to get back in contact with me about something.
Did you or did you not say that you wanted to buy the frickin' tower off him?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh.
And I still do. But he hasn't got back to me on a price.
Well, I think he said it in there. You pay for shipping.
Yeah, but I don't know how much the shipping is. He said that he'll let me know on Monday.
Matt.
Yeah? Oh,
yeah.
Hi, Gummy.
How many do you want?
1, 2, 3, about 4.
Somebody want to go grab a bucket of milk? Because I'm about to get something that means I can't go home.
I'll do it because I have nothing.
No.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Wild.
I had to kill him.
You've got an arrow in the back of your neck.
I know. That's why I had to kill him.
On my side, it's in the back of her head.
Doesn't matter. That's
Can
why
Does it feel a bit painful?
I need milk, please.
I'm seeing if I've got some.
I've got one.
Okay.
Just gotta find a cow.
Moo.
Good luck finding one close by here. Pretty sure there's none in the snowy biomes. Oh.
Hello. I found a village. I found a
Wow.
polar bear.
I didn't know that. Next time I'll let you go after him.
You got me whilst I was mid-flight.
That's what.
I'm
guessing you wanted to stop off at the village.
I'm safe as long as I'm here. I can't go to the village, obviously.
Well, you could come to this village and we can do a raid.
Oh, God.
I found another village. Cool, this snowy one goes on for miles. I mean, like, serious miles. Ah! I found a mountain. Whoa! I found a mountain. Ah!
Oh!
World, please,
Hello,
load.
polar bear.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you,
Thank you for sleeping
Ginger.
through the night.
Give me a sec, I had to get
Oh,
to it. Jeez.
Oh, no,
Does it
get
need
out
it
of
needs
my
to be
road.
wider, doesn't it?
Probably a little bit wider.
okay, I found grassland.
I'm just trying to make it proportionate to length here as well.
And now I've just found a swamp. Let's head back over here. Oh no, I got tricked out by a tree. Thought it was a cow.
Yeah, please, please, Ginger, go right ahead. I can always figure out walls after. Gummy?
Oh. Yes.
The witch's hut.
I don't know where I was coming. There we go. Big enough, or does it need to go wider yet?
Depends how big you want the barn.
I don't necessarily want the barn overly large.
Then you could probably get away with putting a barn in this
Yeah,
area.
yeah, I think so.
Pigs.
Obviously, leveling and whatnot has to be done and all that fun stuff, but what else what else can we add? I wanted to give this enough space back from the closest path so that outside could have some good decoration. I think I said Matt's secret word.
What?
Decoration.
No.
Behind you.
I found something else. Wild!
Wild.
Your hero is here!
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
I have travelled miles. Just over there.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I'm not even joking. I've actually got through, what, just over 20 rockets?
I do appreciate it.
That is how vast this is.
So,
And you're welcome, Wild.
do we put another house here and then force reindeer or whatnot to come out that way?
Could do. I mean, I'll put this kind of... This path is a really weird shape.
Yeah. This can easily be 2 small houses.
Yeah.
Oh,
With
no,
maybe a
that
little
work.
garden in between.
Oh, that doesn't work. Oh. It's gonna have to be a glass pane. I didn't think water was going to destroy the lights.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I suppose you weren't there as part of trying to design. Gummy, were you there when we were designing creative? I can't remember.
No, I went there.
No, I know you weren't.
I think I was.
Do you remember how many times water spilt over and...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bad.
It is. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well, under some good news though. I think it's finished.
Yay.
I've given it a nice pretty effect. If it looks weird, just add some edge rods to it. It pretties it right up.
I'm sure.
It does. Gives it a nice shimmering effect.
Doo-doo-doo.
Ding, 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 ding.
This one's gonna be harder because there's so
The
little
path can
room
be
in here.
moved.
Yeah, I
Move the
know.
path out slightly.
Yeah, I don't want to have the houses too close to the path, especially the one around the lake. But at the same time, I don't want to have them too far off the path either.
Yeah, let me adjust the path.
And then this path might have to...
Oh,
I know, I
So what
picked
would
some
you
up,
like to
sorry.
do now?
that's okay.
What would you like me to do now? Try and be nice.
Have you got that carpet?
Oh.
Please.
Which carpet? The grey one?
Yeah, I'm talking to Wild picks them up.
Yeah, Matt,
Yeah.
do you want to try your hand at one of these houses?
Sure. I can give it a go.
Alright.
Which one would you like me to attempt?
It doesn't matter, you choose the one that you kind of like the look of.
Hang on. I'll just do some...
You might want to go up and take a look at them from up above. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. Because I want to see what these last ones look like. I will in just a second, Ginger. I will. I just want to take a look at the shapes here. No! Gummy! Gummy!
It's fine.
Ah!
Oh, that is such an odd shape, that last one. It looks like a kidney bean. It does! It looks like a kidney bean.
I can see it from this.
No,
you won't get thunder here. You'd have to go to a...
Yeah, you'd have to go to a plains or something similar, a forest. Oh.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Give me a sec. I'm going to see... Oh, I do have some scaffolding. Okay. I'm going to add a small little...
At least they're all interesting shapes.
Yeah, I'm looking at... The one I'm looking at right now, though, I think needs to maybe adjust so that it's a little bit wider and fits that area just a little bit more. Oh, wait. I suppose I could do that. this one here. I think I need to widen it on that side.
Okay.
Because there's so much there. It's either there's a big garden there, or there's a patio or something there, or something. It needs to, I think, fill that space a little bit more because it's really narrow.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one looks like a kidney bean. But yeah, Matt, you choose one that you like the look of, and
I'm trying to, but Ginger keeps knocking me off.
Ginger, please stop. And also, Ginger, if you want to try your hand at building one of these, go ahead and choose. Gotta pick
Just
one.
put a sign at the one you want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for the one over here.
Oof, I took a hit on that one.
Huh?
Which one are you doing, Matt?
Well, I was putting fire up.
Yeah, no, I'm putting torches so that we can see.
Do I have any more rocket? Oh, I keep pushing V because that's my. I keep pushing V because that's my modded one to bring up my infantry. I keep pushing V and nothing's happening. I'm like, when it coming up? Oh, it's E.
Especially with modded, you definitely end up having to do keybind changes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, mine have turned to E. E on
so which
here,
one are you
V
going
on
to do,
there.
Wild?
Which
one are you going to do?
Oh, goodness. I'm not sure
That's
yet.
why you went up there to have a look.
I know.
Do the kidney bean.
No, I don't want to do the kidney bean.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you. I'll leave now then. Thank you, Ginger. I'll leave now then. Because you said I can be excused.
Honestly, I'm thinking of either the ones that are closer to the arch. I'm not sure which one, though.
Flip a coin, or let the dice decide. Odds for one, even for the other.
Oh, goodness.
And then we can still get a little bit of D&D involved.
Which die?
Let's go with your fire one.
With my fire ones? Okay, I gotta get a different bag out.
And if it's a nat one, then you have to go with the complete opposite to what it is.
Oh, frick. You want me to roll the 20?
Yeah.
No, just roll one of the smaller ones.
There's only a one. There's a 1 and 3, 1 and 4, 1 and 5, 1 and 6, 1 of 8, 1 of 10, 1
12.
of 20. 12, thank you. 1 of 20.
Oh,
and
goodness.
there's 100.
I can't even find my D20 right now. Because I made the mistake of buying more dice. No, one of the people at the farmer's market had essentially cousins to the dice that I bought. So I've got blue and green and purple now.
Ooh,
There's a 20,
pretty.
I think.
What?
No.
Okay.
That's the 20.
Well, guess what I've got?
So I've just tried throwing...
What?
Sorry. I've just
I
tried
have-
throwing snowballs at Ginger,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and it's come up with, you have been charged $10 to catch the player.
Huh? That sounds like RT's,
And then as I was
Shenanigans.
throwing the snowballs, they were turning into eggs.
That's right, because snowballs are what you use to catch things, and it charges you. That's the mob egg catcher. Okay, so yeah. You should read what's hopping.
Hey,
Go back and read what's hopping. Yeah, mob egg.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Ginger, now a mob. Deal with it.
Okay, closest to the arch will be odds, and the further one will be evens.
Mm-hmm. Let's roll the dice.
6.
So that is an even.
Yep. So it's the 1 second from the gate.
What?
I got a cat egg. Yay.
Oh, goodness. I shouldn't
got
have
a
said anything.
So,
Can't
is
catch
it with
baby mom.
what? Is it with
Fine.
snowballs?
The gate is the purple archway there. So if
I'm
you've
having
got a
fun.
sign, this is my house. Matt.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just saying how you turn them into capture eggs.
Use it on something that's not a person.
Oh, okay. Let's find a rabbit.
Good luck with that. So this is the one I'm using. Okay. This is the one. No, not for now. I'll start with this one. Widely, thank you so much for the reminder.
What reminder did you get?
Hydrate.
Okay. I do the same.
Gummy. Okay, so this is... I do the same. Oh.
Yes! Oh, the rabbits are expensive. They're 90.
Yeah. Which is why I'm not doing any capture eggs right now, because I am less than 100,000 away from getting the 200 homes. Finally! It's been a year and I'm not... I am less than 100,000 FUBARs away from getting the 200 homes.
Get back here. No! I heard him die!
No!
What?
God, no! Ginger!
What's he doing?
He just sent me probably everything he has. He just sent me 69,000. Okay.
69.
Yes.
Ouch.
69,000. Right. Sorry, Ginger. If anybody has a sign... Actually, wait. You know what? I know what I'll do. I will be right there. I just need to... Where are they? Matt.
Yes.
You are in so much trouble.
What?
Where are you?
I
Going
did
to
not-
check the basement.
Okay.
Gummy.
Oh,
Mom
nice.
said I'm in. Gummy.
Oh, I like
Gummy,
how
Mama
that's set
said I'm
up.
in trouble
I
for saying
like that.
nothing. I did nothing.
Sorry, Matt.
Are you going to put signs up on?
Mom just said I'm in trouble for doing nothing.
You didn't do nothing.
No.
Oh, yeah, I like that. I like the way that's set up. And if we have to go taller, obviously we can. Good job, Ginger. That looks
Wild,
amazing. Yes?
I have you a gift, but I need somewhere secure to put it.
Somewhere secure?
Yes. So, I need a hole for now. Unless you have a lead.
Oh, God. What exactly is it?
You'll see.
Well, no, I want to know how deep the hole has to be.
It's big.
Actually,
haven't
wait.
got a
Wait. I need,
Am I in
where
the
are
blue
they?
or the
Where are
green?
they?
I
Where
can't
are they?
remember. I'm in one of them.
Huh? I thought I had brought over that. Oh, wait, they were missed. Oh, shoot. If
Gummy,
it's what I
send
think
you a
it is,
whisper.
I'm gonna say.
Just gonna say thank you now.
Is this large enough?
Maybe 3x3.
Am I gonna die if you release that in here with me?
No.
Maybe.
Ginger, stop.
Still trying to catch Wild. She's not catchable. Even with lag.
Oh God, don't mention lag, please.
Okay, out you come.
Good hop.
Hmm.
Yay!
Ah.
Name tag. By the way, guys, Mum says night.
Night.
Everyone on chat
No,
says
no.
night.
Who put that there? No.
So wait.
I've got something for there.
Ah! No.
Do we have a name tag for it?
I do. I need a name. Go. Quick.
Oh no.
Quick. Name. I've only got two bits. Berry.
Oh God.
Come on. Team name. Come on.
I picked it. I got it for Wild, so it's up to Wild.
Breezy. Come on, Wild.
No,
What's the name?
I would, but I think somebody might be mad if I named it Gummy.
You can name it whatever you like.
I know.
If you want to name it Gummy, name it Gummy.
Nah. That's been done. Oh. Oh, shoot.
Ninja, stop
Shoot.
spamming.
Where, Matt, have you ever seen the claymation animations at Christmas time? Like Santa Claus is coming to town or Rudolph.
Yeah.
There's a bear in one of them, and I can't remember what the name
Polar
is.
Express. There's a bear in Polar Express.
It's not Polar Express. It's like the really old 70s claymation.
Oh.
And if there isn't a bear, then what's his name? The guy with the red beard, big red beard.
Oh,
Frank, I know who you're on about. But
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, but I can't think of the name either. I know there's the Frosty one. There's there's Rudolph. There's Santa. I think there's one with Jack Frost. I'm not sure on that.
Yeah, with the touch of Jack Frost. Yeah.
hang on, I'm gonna Google.
Sam?
I said Olaf.
No. Let's
Oh,
go.
no, it's
Let's
because
go
I've got Olaf in.
old school. The start of Elf?
Oh.
No. I have never watched Elf because I don't like that kind of comedy for the most part. No, the claymation I'm talking about is super old animation that was played when I was a kid, and it gets played almost every single year since. And it is like the story of Frosty, the story of Rudolph, the story of Santa.
Oh, Wild, you're gonna make me kick myself when I hear the name.
Oh, I'm sure I'm going to kick myself too, but here's the thing, I haven't watched them in ages.
Was it? Do you know roughly what year?
Late 60s, early 70s, somewhere in there. Like, it is old.
Oh.
Okay.
1966, England won the World Cup. That's all that I can really
yeah, like there's
from
also
that
like
year.
the little drummer boy and all that too.
Oh. Well, there's one thing about us missing out on D&D tonight. Nobody's getting to see my little surprise that I had installed.
Nope.
Don't.
Just stop. Just stop.
It has nothing to do with D&D.
Rudolph is all I can think of. Yeah, I can't remember if it's Rudolph or Santa. I think it's Rudolph that has the characters in it, so...
Yeah, there's...
1964. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It was stop animation, but I think they also called it kind of like claymation. Because I think a lot of it was, or at least started as clay, but it is very much stop animation.
Oh, I should know this because I did stop frame animation.
1964
Stop frame animation.
film. Yukon Cornelius.
How do you spell it?
Y-U-K.
Yeah.
O-N.
Yeah.
Space.
Yeah.
CORNEL
Yeah. Yeah.
IUS.
I
U.
U E S.
No. CORNELIUS.
Anything else?
Nope.
Actually,
Damn, I can't believe. Oh. I can't believe I forgot that name. That's really bad. I forgot that name.
Wild, where are you? There you are.
I-
Have the honours of taking my only last tag
Thank
for a
you.
good reason. And I did add a little something special to it.
I saw.
Yeah, and I think you'd approve.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's much love.
Mm.
The,
Whoa! Somebody please close the door. Thank you.
Right, I
There
will
he
be
is.
right back, guys.
Okay,
I'm just
Gummy.
gonna transfer back into the front room. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. I can't believe I forgot that name.
I literally just threw him.
So, Matt, which one are you doing?
I am doing, where is it? This one here.
Oh, that one. Okay. It's a small one, but I can't wait to see what you do with it.
What do you expect from me?
Well, there are some videos I could send your way. That could help you sort this out.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm gonna have to rewatch them myself because I want to get a better idea of what to do with mine.
Yeah.
Christmas Town. Kind of. We
No, it's
definitely,
holiday season. It's holiday town.
yeah, holidays. We
Christmas.
want to be inclusive with everyone we can.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody celebrates Christmas.
Yep, there's Hanukkah, there's New Year, there's
Kwanzaa.
Yeah, Kwanzaa. And I've never known which one Kwanzaa's for.
Kwanzaa?
Yeah.
Boxing Day, I think, is usually when it's considered or celebrated. Yule.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? I'm forgetting it. It's not, oh, I guess Yule, is Yule the Druidic one? Or there's a different one. It's not Samhain, because Samhain is Halloween. Yeah. Oh, the one above Yule? We're gonna work on the factory. I have cool ideas. If you want to start on the factory, go right ahead. I'm guessing you've got ideas for this one? No. Quite literally, build team means everybody goes everywhere or anywhere.
Yeah, we all jump into each other's if we have to.
Yeah. Like, I will build the outside of my house, but I will ask Matt very much to do the interior because I am very bad at them.
I was going to say, and I'll probably ask you to help me do the outside of the build.
Yeah.
Because I'm not that good.
Yeah. So this, actually, yeah, I do like it. I know I have one somewhere, but I can't remember where.
No, you don't. Back away. Back away from Gummy.
Huh?
Mr. Creeper was going to blow up Gummy.
No blowing Gummy up. No blowing up gummies.
Yeah, don't worry. I've got a...
Oh no, Ginger!
covered. Ginger, I can't save you from the sky.
I think he fell off the building scaffolding.
Uh-oh. Well, I can't help with that either.
Actually, wait. That's not the color I should be using. Don't you wish you could use, terracotta to make to make signs? Oh,
That'll be awesome.
it'd be interesting, that's for sure. That's better. Oak sign is legible at least.
Gummy, please understand that I am doing this for your own safety.
You know Gummy's not going to be mad if you put her in a box. Or a hole.
Or a bit of both.
Dang it!
You alright?
Yeah, stupid creeper blew up on me.
It didn't kill you, that's the bonus.
No, didn't kill me. And you didn't go after the creeper. I have a feeling... Oh, you were flying. Okay.
You could have always done your target practice with it.
Okay, there we go. There we go. So, this one is going to end up being a bakery. I think this one is a good size for a bakery. Guys, please stop trying to destroy the town before we get it built.
Yeah. Yeah. Behave, Ginger.
Now, Ginger, if you want to start working on the workshop, go right ahead.
Yes, Gummy, I have just saved you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you had a creeper walking towards you to blow you up, so I took care of it and then decided to put you in a box.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Definitely go Halloween. Add a little steampunk
Halloween?
into it if you can.
Halloween?
Did I say Halloween? Holiday.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Sorry, holiday.
Oh, so now we're changing the whole plan. We're going Halloween, guys. We're planning for next year. Well said.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely like Santa's workshop. But definitely try adding a little hint of steampunk or the East Asian kind of feel to it. Just doesn't have to be much, just give it a little bit of a hint of. And
do we have
you can
any,
work all the way down, up, doesn't matter. Just try not to be too tall.
Yeah, we don't want skyscrapers. Question. Do we have nether brick?
Nether brick? No, I don't think we do. Steampunk will be easier to do. Yeah, go right ahead. It doesn't have to be full on steam, but having hints of it would be nice.
Yeah. I've got some ideas already.
Especially with steampunk, really bright colors would have to be like very much accent. But beyond that, I don't think there's really anything to avoid.
Apart from building a giant steam train.
Yeah, no. Green terracotta, I think, would be dark enough.
Mm.
But
I
definitely
worked out
have...
who's building the kidney bean house.
You're doing the kidney bean?
No, come and look at the sign.
I saw it go down.
Kidney bean. Well, let's put it this way. If I get to finish my one off, I will do the kidney bean.
Alright.
Because I've kind of got an idea for it, but I don't know if it would work.
Now, here's the question, Matt.
Yeah?
Where's your front door?
Ooh.
That's a good point. I've got multiple directions.
You do, but I would suggest having a good option there. I'm
I might
gonna
have it
say
here,
that's where
actually,
mine is.
and then bring it round. I might have mine actually here, and then bring it round here to connect up to this one.
But wouldn't that seem weird when the path to the village would be on the exact opposite side of the house?
Yes. But this is me, remember? I am weird.
You very much are.
See? See? Even Ginger agrees. All in favour that I am weird, say aye.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2 against 1. Thank you. I'm no longer weird.
We both said meh, not I.
Yeah, I know. And I said if you say I am...
Say
weird.
I. We said
and you
meh,
said meh.
which means we're
Which
not
means no.
agreeing.
Yeah, man.
Yay, that means I'm not weird.
Oh. You are weird.
See, the only one that actually understood that was Ginger.
Oh, we understood. We were just not playing along. Oh, wow. Gummy.
I didn't know he was gonna die. Oh. Hang on. But that's not
Did you
mine.
just-
That's not mine. That's not mine. That's not mine. That's not mine.
Now Gummy's getting all my rubbish. Oh, I had a shovel on me. Anything
Hang on,
else?
I'm still looking.
Swear I had a sword.
Yep.
Unfortunately, no.
Thank you.
Cactus Farm still hasn't gone up at the valley, so...
Hey! Give me the head.
Just because you deserve it.
Thank you. Ow.
So I'm just going to make this clear now. If anybody else wants my head, they have to pay 7,000 food bars for it.
Oof.
Bearing in mind, this will be a limited edition because possibly just after Christmas, I will be changing this skin. So,
But you're not gonna do that next year? Oh, speaking of...
I am actually looking into somebody to possibly make me a new one.
Ooh. Speaking of... If you guys are going to be like that... Gummy, you wanna see what I'm doing?
Where are you?
The mall.
Let's head over to the mall, folks. Warp mall. Let's go. Woo! I'm inside Gummy's
Oh,
head.
wow, I was wrong. It's 500 homes. I thought it was only 200. 500?
Yeah.
I I coughed and bit my tongue at the same time.
Oh, ow.
Oh. There we go. Rightfully deserved, Wild, to be honest.
Did you get them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Woo!
My balance is now $6,933. I can now go back and set a home there. Actually, I need to double check because I think I'm almost out of TNT. Oh, Gummy! Thank you, but you didn't have to do that.
I know I didn't.
Let's see, is TNT out? No, TNT is not out. There's still a good amount there. Rockets. Rockets I need to refill.
Yep, you do now. I needed some more, I ran out.
Oh man.
Who's
Got no
selling
more
shulkers?
shriekers?
I
I
don't
have
need
no
them.
idea.
I have loads already.
Gummy, did you forget you
Yes.
bought the Shriekers?
Shh.
Because
actually.
because somebody basically said they did not want people pulling the stunts that they were thinking of doing.
Do you have a crafting bench in here?
I thought I had.
I think I've got one in my shop.
Okay.
Feel free to go spend money in my shop. Wrong
Yeah.
way.
Oh, wrong way. I knew that. Just remember to close the door afterwards, folks.
Crafting bench right here.
Whee!
Here, Matt.
Huh?
I'm standing on it.
Oh. I was looking up a Gummy.
Froggy. My froggy jumped down to say hi.
Nice.
What
Okay. I
am
can
I
make
selling?
one additional shulkers. Bing.
Oh,
bing.
fire resist potion. Oh look, Matt, I sell end rods.
Oh, I would never have guessed. Luckily, this was for a project. So I did not have to spend. But I will admit, I do need to buy some
I didn't realize I could do that.
Do what?
Do what?
Oh.
Yeah, don't do that, Wild.
Yeah, I didn't realize I could do that.
Do what?
Bypass.
Don't worry about
it. Yeah. I didn't think I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. That was scary.
There are a lot of things you can do.
I
I'm
know.
not gonna say what while
No,
on stream.
no. I was fully not intending to do that.
No, I know.
Do what? Buy everybody's shop out?
Nope. I can't even do that. Nope. I can't even buy anything. I can't. Like, that is crazy. I am definitely gonna have to ask them to put me back into regular.
Oh.
Ooh.
Whose shop is this?
Wolkies.
Wolkies.
I didn't actually see it completed.
Ooh. Look.
And I went to the Nether for that.
I know.
Gummy,
We forgot
do
to
you
check
have
them
anything
all.
to die?
Ooh, this is a good one too. Not many, but that's fine.
1 second, let me go and have a look.
That was weird.
What's weird?
I had asked, and I think I showed this off last Friday. Remember that giant mine shaft?
Yeah.
It's pretty much confirmed that there's 4 together there.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I can pretty much confirm that it's 4, or at least
Mm-hmm.
if it's not 4, it's 3 really large ones together, and then 2. There's 2 more that are like within spitting distance. Like,
Wow.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
How much green dye do you need, Ginger?
He's likely going to need an absolute boat ton.
Okay.
Of what?
Because he's wanting to use that on the workshop. He needs to dye terracotta.
Question.
Answer.
Why in my shop do I have 2 blocks of ice?
Where's your shop?
Just opposite Wolfie's. I've got two blocks of ice. One in each corner. Probably
Can you not think of a reason why there'd be 2 blocks in opposite corners? You bonehead.
Apart from just let it.
No. Matt, what needs a wooden hatchet to play with? You have played with it.
Well, did it?
Yeah.
Away, skeleton.
Oh, I knew that.
So why would
I'm
there
guessing
be
I'll
2
see it.
ice blocks in opposite corners in your shop?
Because he was decorating it for me.
More than likely he was setting up the space for you.
Ah, well, he put all the lights in for me. Thank you, Artie.
I think they're in all of them like that.
Yeah.
All the empties.
Excuse me.
It's just to make sure that nobody has to deal with.
Thank you, Ginger.
Yes, bless you. It's so nobody has to
Whoopsie.
deal with mobs being in their space before they get to it.
I crashed
Hang on a
into
minute.
my house and ended up with 1.5 hearts.
Ouch!
Aww.
What?
Somebody's dismantled the redstone in this one. It used to make a little tune when you came in.
Check your sounds.
Boink.
All my sounds are turned up.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
I hear it. Get off the pressure plate.
Hang on.
No, I hear the click.
Oh, hang on. That might be why I can't hear it. Yeah, I hear it now. I turned my jukebox sounds off.
Oh. Yeah. Ding dong. Ding dong.
Like I said, check your sounds.
I'm on calling. Wild.
Yeah.
Did Ginger say that he needed cactus?
Yes.
Or green
I've got
dye?
it.
He needs green dye.
I got it.
Wild.
Where are you, Ginger?
Candied pears. 1 diamond. Oh! Yeah, Ginger. If you've got diamonds, bring them over. Hopefully you'll be able to open that chest.
Toothbright toothpaste. Glowing sacks. Nice.
Nice. Yeah,
Ginger,
the mall.
TP, please.
How much is it? 1 diamond. Oh, do I have?
Yeah, well,
Think
if you get any extra diamonds, there are stacks of cactus here.
It's fine. I have access to Bill's cactus farm, so I was able to get a lot of green dye from there.
No, I do want to go to my dig site.
Okay, I'm gonna put myself. I'm gonna put myself upstairs. Oh wait, no. I'll go. I'll end up going through the floor on that. May as well put myself here then. Hopefully I'll remember what that's called.
I won't. I call it frozen. That's what I called mine. With a terrible spelling mistake in it.
Oh, Matt.
Not my fault, I'm slightly dyslexic. But I love it.
Of course.
Okay, turning that down now.
Okay, so
Is it down?
this I think will end up having to be leveled out.
Back. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Once I get my permissions and whatnot fixed, Ginger, I'll probably go back and buy copper and whatnot from you. But until I got those permissions fixed, I can't.
Did you need copper?
No. Well, we might. We may need copper. But I'm not going to say that just yet, since we haven't actually built any of the houses. And I would like to try and keep kind of the steampunk feel.
So I went and got majority of the cactus from Wifey's shop.
Ah, I appreciate that, Gummy.
That's okay. So
And I'm just laughing because I know that Ginger doesn't know what we're talking about when you say that.
What's that cactus again?
He says he does.
You do. You know who Wifey is.
Do you know why I call her Wifey though? Ah.
Let's not bring that document into this, please. Please.
Story for another day, Ginger. I've put the shulker box of cactus down there.
Oh, thank
Marked
you.
it cactus.
If you pull them up, I will. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Ginger, you're never going to get him to stop, unfortunately.
Ginger, you're out of copper.
God. Matt.
And guess what? And guess what? I still have 37,738. Don't ask me how I've got that.
Nope. I'm gonna fill this whole thing in so it's...
I think Wild
Okay.
knows.
No, I do know why, and...
Let's put it this way. RT had to ban me from the server for 24 hours.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
No, he
Nope.
did not dupe.
I stayed up 24 hours. Didn't
Which,
sleep. I was online all night.
being...
Even I get banned occasionally.
Yep, and I was gaming hard. I literally just grinded out as much as I could because I was trying to get as much obsidian as I possibly could. And in the end, RT came on and went, Matt, how long have you been on? I went, since about 7 o'clock yesterday morning. And he went, what's the time now? 7 p.m. He went, Matt, if you don't get off now, I'm banning you. I'm like, oh, come on, RT, just let me have another 4 more hours. He went, nope. Off now.
And poof, there he went.
And I went, fine, you win. And he went, just to make sure that you won't come back on, Matt.
I actually am going to ban you for 24 hours.
He banned me for 24 hours. I could not get back onto the server until I actually slept.
Yep, happens to me sometimes too, doesn't it, Wild?
Yep.
Yeah.
Although I'm
was...
usually pretty good. I'll usually come off and promise not to come back on.
And then come back on after everybody's left.
But I attempt to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault I can't sleep.
What? That shouldn't have happened.
How did you...
Lag.
Huh.
Wild.
Yeah?
Merry Christmas.
No. Matt.
Open it up. See what's inside.
I know what's inside. I already know what's inside because you were getting harassed by Ginger because of it.
What? It's copper for the build. I am willing to spend money on something like this.
And you know, as soon as RT finds out that we're doing this, he'll be like, "What do you need?" and come and fill the chests up, or tell me to do it.
That's why we're not telling him.
That's why nobody's telling him. And if anybody does tell, they get banned for the rest of the year.
Haha, you don't have the power to do that. No.
No.
Matt, don't tempt me to kick you.
Do it.
No, because we don't know if he'll be able to get back on.
Well, I was going to say, if it smites me, all that normally happens is that I get bolted with a jolt of lightning. And I don't normally die.
Oh, why so silent? Lo and behold, nice. You know what? I think I'll leave it like that. Everybody's chosen their house.
Oh, I haven't chosen a house.
Dummy, you need to choose a house.
But Oh, fine. Okay. We'll do this one.
Okay.
Which one?
The one beside mine.
Okay.
Right by the gate. Now, I am gonna go looking. I think I posted the video once.
Wild, you should come look at my sign.
I don't have to.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
I don't have to. I can see it.
I know, I keep forgetting you have the powers I should have.
I know.
How
I
did
don't
that
know
happen,
why.
by the way?
No, here's the
When
thing.
did it all happen?
Here's the thing. As far as I can tell, I asked if I could have the ability to go into spec to look at that stupid mine shaft. And I honestly didn't think I had been given the ability. And then all of a sudden, I'm seeing signs being placed. Which confuses the heck out of me why I have it and Gummy doesn't.
So why doesn't Dummy have it?
I don't know.
Tell me, what did you do so that you don't get that permission? Your staff.
It's fine. Obviously RT's had a lot on lately.
Yeah,
So I'm not gonna
Artie's
pressure
had a
him.
lot going on lately.
Yeah.
At the end
Well-
of the day, even if at least if Wild's got the
Yeah, like on
Right.
stream
Right.
it's not the greatest, but at the same time.
yeah. So
Yeah.
if there is an issue,
at
at least
least.
we can
We
still
have
deal
somebody.
with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much mangrove do we have left? Because we're gonna need a bunch of slabs for the
Ooh,
top of
I have
that.
mangrove.
I'm ready to
Let
get
me-
choppy.
Go find. I've got mangrove somewhere.
You're ready to get choppy. I see that.
I'm ready to
How
get
about
choppy.
one of the big things we
Let's
can do
start
right now?
it.
Well, me and my friends plan to start a D&D campaign. Nice. Do you know who will
Nice.
be the dungeon master?
It's not
You don't
here.
know? Okay. Well, here's
Then
a
you're gonna
question.
need someone to do it.
Here's a question for you. What kind of race and class are you thinking of playing?
Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah.
Where did my mangrove go?
Yes, Wild?
I don't know. We're just talking about starting one. Well, definitely think about what kind of a character you want to play.
Yeah. It's like with
Try
mine's
not to
completely
go as insane as Matt, because I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
which is a half demonic demon
Lycan.
wolf creature. Yeah, Lycan who.
I hate that word.
Hmm?
Sorry. I hate
Yeah,
that word.
Yes, no, I completely understand why.
I know, better way. A demonic werewolf. Wolf who feeds off blood. And who has kind of upset his deity when he should have tried to be nice to people.
No,
and
he's
he
not a
just-
vampire.
Nope.
No, he is a wolf person. Who
It's actually called
I
a
know.
wolf abyss.
Yeah, he's essentially an incubus and a wolf hybrid.
Yep. Which is basically something good and something evil together.
Not necessarily.
Well, explain all the dead bodies so far. And I'm a paladin.
Yeah, explain the dead bodies.
I would love to.
No.
Just
No.
just decisions and the right time to.
You do not get to explain that on stream. No.
As I
Matt,
said,
if you want, can you put some slabs under the floating beds?
under the floating beds.
Yeah, go upstairs.
Whoa!
Oh, shears? Do we have any shears?
I've got some. Give me a minute.
I like how we're all like, yeah, I think we've got some. What is this? Spruce?
It should be. I'm pretty sure that's what you replace into this. Well, at the start of the stream.
I can't remember. A lot's been going on in my head at the moment, and I've still got loads going on. Okay. Whoops. That's cute, but wrong.
All right.
By the way, Wild, question. If I place a block, can you see where I've placed it?
Depends.
Hang on. Did you see me just place that one?
Give me a second. I was not looking when you placed it. No, it's out of render for me.
I have mangrove.
Yay!
About here.
We're definitely gonna need. There's a tree in the way there, Matt.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Ah! I placed my shulker there and it disappeared.
It's in your hand still.
I don't.
Take your mouse and yeah.
Okay. Right. Here you go, Wild. Come see.
Woo! Yay!
And I'm also going to grow them.
Ah, thank you.
I was going to say, you grow them, I'll chop them.
Right. Come over here then.
Let's go! Hi, Mill.
I got it. Right. Now make sure to get all the...
Oh, wow.
I will admit, this is the first time I've ever seen a mangrove. So... Oh, wow.
You have
could someone sleep?
Don't start chopping it down yet. You've got to get all the sapling bits off.
Oh no, I'm just working my way up.
Well, careful. You have to wait for them to grow.
Oh, I don't know. I know nothing about mangrove. Ow. I face planted the floor.
Hey, well, you just look at this other mangrove that I've just grew. Ah, I fell down a hole.
Ow! I fell into a tree. They look...
How do you fall into a tree?
Well, I was diving downwards. I went to go and land on the leaves of the tree, and then I ended up inside the tree. So that's how you fall into a tree. I'll admit, these are actually pretty cool just sitting here.
Mm.
wonder if Luna knows what I'm talking about.
Hmm?
Luna,
Yes.
I said I sent you a message. I wonder if you understand what I'm talking about.
Oh boy.
Hang on a sec.
Alright, Dad.
Give me a minute.
Ow.
Is that on my mobile, yeah?
On Discordy.
Okay, one sec.
Or as I like to call it, discount. So you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Ginger. Sweet.
That's funny.
Okay, time to start chopping this one down, right?
Right, hang on. You see these?
Oh, hello.
No, still not fully grown. So you have to wait.
If you do F3, it tells you.
Yeah.
Hanging true.
Mm.
Can grow through.
So you have to
No.
wait for
Thank
them to be
you,
fully
Halo
grown.
shaking my head, for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you take a look over at the tables, I think I've kept Ginger and Matt busy enough. There should still be some marshmallows on it.
Ooh,
Feel
marshmallow!
free to have a seat around the fire. We have plenty of them, and there are a lot of tents and sleeping bags for everyone. But thank you
But be
so
careful
much.
not to set your sleeping bag on fire.
Yes, unfortunately, these guys have a very big habit of setting themselves on fire, or items that they possess on fire. We still don't understand why.
Not my
Oh,
idea.
Ginger, why did you take the last of the marshmallows?
Now he just has to go and replace them.
Ha ha, Ginger.
Matt has set his house on fire.
How badly?
Right, I've lost what I'm doing now.
It's pretty scorched. You're not going to be staying there anytime soon.
Aww.
Oh, now Ginger's setting the stream on fire.
Oh, and he's done a good job of it.
Yeah.
A high 18. Nice. I wonder what Gummy will get.
Gummy won't get anything at this moment in time. Oh yes, she is. Sorry. Where are you?
Oh.
No problem.
Oh, Gummy,
Oh,
if you look above
that's
where
the wrong
it's on the right hand
shelter. Pardon?
Gummy, if you look
Yes.
on the right hand side where it says like hanging stage, waterlog, Minecraft sapling, do you see that when you push F3?
No, because I'm not over there.
Oh, well, if you actually have a look at one of these mangrove bits, it actually has age, and that will tell you how old it is. I would
Okay.
tell you how old it is, but I just can't see it because I'm working on my TV.
Oh no, I don't know that.
Oh, wild.
Hmm?
Under some amazing news.
You've won the lottery and you're sharing?
Almost. As close as that is, it's almost right.
Mm.
I'm going to be buying myself a proper computer monitor soon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That'll be exciting.
Yes, it is. And I'm also going to possibly be buying myself a whole new keyboard, mouse set, and everything like that for gaming,
Nice.
so that I can actually proper game.
Oh, that will be nice.
And I'm
Let's
also
see.
getting another. I'm getting a new desk piece to go onto the side of my desk,
Ooh,
and
fancy,
hopefully I should be
fancy.
getting that. I should hopefully.
Hello, Bill. You are being sneaky.
Hey,
Thank you
Bill.
so much for the 20 bits.
Uh-oh, Bill's here. Quick, run. I mean, hi, Bill.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Okay, so...
Huh?
Huh?
The first time chatter Halo said, I think my PC just
Oh
saying
no!
just
It's
blew up.
the fan's starting to... Oh no, that's not good.
That is going insane.
Oh my goodness, that is so not
No,
good.
we're not on my bed.
No, we're on
What
food.
happened?
Halo is shaking my head's fan is blowing up. I hope it's not because of me. Your PC is an airplane. Yikes. Well, make sure you
Oh,
stay out
that's
of the
right.
rotors.
I was going to say, that's how mine sounded yesterday when I installed a program. And now that program won't actually uninstall from my laptop, and my laptop's saying it's at risk. Well, my PC's at risk. I'm like, oh god.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, and it was often an official site as well, which is
Ooh,
even worse.
yeah. That's not good.
It was for gaming mice, and it from Sil- uh, Silverstone.
Okay. Can't stay, just wanted to pop in. Well, happy to see you,
Aw.
Bill.
Hi, Bill. Bye, Bill. Have a great time, Bill. Hope to see you again soon, Bill.
Hi to Matt, Ginger, and Gummy as well.
Hi.
Yeah. Actually, hang on. Don't leave just yet, Bill. I'm gonna see if I can get the server to fly me up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Land on the scaffolding. Land. Oh. I
Oh,
went to single digits.
Oh, did
Flying
you
is
get some
not a
food?
good thing. I know. You had a different browser open. Whoa! 20 tabs. Yikes. No wonder your computer was going crazy. Yikes. Mine starts to get angry at me if I have 9 open. Let alone 20.
About 34 open, and mine just starts to give me a nice purr, should we say.
Something along that line, yeah, Bill. Want to get something up so that we have
By the way,
something for the holidays.
I better let you guys know, if you hear a noise and hear me scream, don't worry, it's just me
Struggling to
falling into my
close.
chair.
Ooh. If you're running Windows, if you're if you're running Windows, do Control Shift Escape, and then close the second browser. Close the one that's got, or kill the application that's got the many of them. If you're willing to come over and help, Bill, that'd be great. We're kind of trying to have a theme, or at least a bit of a theme of steampunk with it. Oh, you're welcome. If I'm hoping that helped. Oh, I'm happy to hear
He's
that.
staying with us.
I'm happy to hear that, Halo. I'm so happy that worked for you. Trust me, I've used that I don't know how many times because my computer wants to be a pain in the butt. No, it does not have a warp yet. Yeah, I can give you the chords in Discord. It's actually
Or if you come online,
it's
you can
not
just
too
it from
far
here.
from my stream house, but I will send you the coordinates, Bill. If you
Where
know
are
how
the
to get
beds
to my
gone?
stream house,
Huh?
definitely come from stream house. It'll be the closest spot. All right, bye,
Oh,
Bill.
Ah!
Sorry, Gummy.
Okay.
I moved them because I want to try and get the pond to a point where we can actually put water in it.
no, that's fine. I was just confused.
Yeah, I get it.
Um,
You still come.
Halo. So give me a sec here, guys. Halo, I am WildBear. This is FooCraft. It is a free to play on server. You are more than welcome to come join us if you would like. And if you want to come build, you are more than welcome to. Just let us know. Because craziness does tend to ensue. But
Slightly.
especially if Matt's around. But yes, it is a free to play server. We are currently on version 119. You're all for crazy. You know what? What works, works. We're currently on
Yeah.
version 119. You can use the fabulously optimized mod pack if you choose to, if that helps your computer. Trust me, it helps mine. What else? Optifine is allowed. We have warps, we have homes, we have.
We have virtually everything apart from a kitchen sink.
I wouldn't say everything. But we
Well,
do have
no mini
we do have a lot of customized mods. We do have a mall. We have a mall a shop mod. So there's a lot of stuff in here to explore if you want. Uh, I believe Matt did put up the info on Foo, so
Yep.
if you want to come join us, feel free. We would be happy to have more people. All right. Now that I'm done with the spiel, I can come back.
How about that? The spiel.
That's not Foo's Discord. That's my Discord.
Mm-hmm.
My Discord that is tending to be quiet. But yeah, oh,
Yeah, it's because we're all sitting around just whispering about ghost stories around the campfire.
I really should be telling y'all to go to bed, but Foo, Wild,
it's only 11 p.m.
sounds the same. The funny thing is, Foo is essentially named after another person in our group, which is kind of funny because. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Spread them
I
wings.
know something you forgot.
Doodah, doodah.
I know something Gummy forgot.
Oh, the
Oh,
doodah.
Park bench.
I'm working on it.
Okay, okay. Actually, I will be back. Hopefully this does not lag me out, but Halo, if you join us and when you come in, this is where you'll come in. This is spawn. It's taking a little bit to load in, but this was the first big project for this season, this session of Foo. 119. No worries. No worries, no worries. we haven't updated yet. I think RT's waiting for 1.19.3 to come out before he decides to update or not. I think he just wants to see how everything's going to be handled with 1.19.3. With all the hubbub of past ones like 1.19.2, everybody, bibbidi bobbidi boo, bibbidi bobbidi boo. Yes. Uh, when you come in, you should come in there. I don't think we have a hub anymore. And when you do, you have to come over and right-click Evil Exuma. Okay, you're in the hub. I didn't realize we still had the hub.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I can't remember how to get there.
I'll go over.
Thank you, Matt. Just show Halo how to get over here.
What is it? Warp hub.
I think.
Oh, it doesn't exist anymore.
I'm not there yet. Wait,
so
no, don't worry. We will wait on you. Definitely go looking around the hub.
I think if I remember correctly, if you click on Mumbo Jumbo.
I don't know if they're there anymore, Matt.
Oh, I hope so. Because they were there.
They were, yes.
Well, that was about...
yeah, see, Ginger...
About a year ago?
There should either be a sign or... Oh, your Minecraft hasn't even loaded up yet. Oh, okay. I thought you were... We actually did have a hub, and I don't think we have it anymore. And when you said you were in the hub, I'm like, crap! How did we get it? Because I know I've worked in the hub in the last 5 months. But I can't remember if it was actually ever kept up.
I can't remember the last time I was in the hub.
Oh, it's still trying to process what Minecraft is?
Really?
Oh dear. Okay, what's happening, Halo? How can we help? Oh no, your PC's flying away again. Yikes.
Make sure you've got no programs open in the background.
Yeah, you might have to close other programs.
Yeah.
It might not. Is it an older computer? Because sometimes those have trouble. Like mine's starting to really have trouble now, and mine's nearly 15 years old. I'm lucky the fans aren't going.
I was barely able to play Minecraft.
You just built it? Good for you. I am scared to try building my own because I carry static and electricity very well and can't seem to get rid of it. I have tried. I've had the cuffs. I've had everything, and yeah. I don't know, Ginger.
I left a shellcrove mangrove.
Oh no!
Really, Ginger? Are you sure you're not mad?
I dropped it as soon as it was done. Oh no! Oh no! That's horrible. I know exactly how that feels. I'm very mad. Yeah.
What's that feeling?
Halo almost broke their brand new computer by dropping it almost as soon as it was done. Ouch.
Well, when my PC turned up, it was in the back of a truck on its side.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. And when the guy pushed brought it out, I saw him literally pull it out, pull it on the floor, rung the doorbell, and I go to the door and I was like, "That's my new PC." And he went, "You're Mr. King?" I went, "Yes." He went, "Enjoy your new PC."
Oh,
Turned
jeez.
around and walked off. I was like,
Oh no. Yeah, I bet.
if that is busted, you're freaking paying for it.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know right now my wallet would very much be crying if I tried to get a new PC. Which I do need, but at the same time, mine's working, so I gotta work with it. I'm trying. I'm trying to work with it.
I was gonna say, aren't you trying to work with it more like?
Yeah, no, I am trying, and it's getting bad. Hey, it works, but it's actually getting worse, which is very sad because I used to be able to stream at least 35, 40 frames, and now I'm maxing out at 20. And somebody please sleep.
Gummy. You're probably closer to the bed than I am.
Oh, here's something interesting, Gummy.
Yes.
I had to lower my render distance down.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see the beacons from spawn anymore.
Oh no.
Like that's how far down I lowered it because I'm having such troubles. I don't see the beacons until I'm at the bottom of the staircase going out. Yay! 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 Halo's here.
Let's give him a nice
Welcome,
warm
welcome,
welcome
Halo.
home.
They could still be They could still be logging in, so just wait. There we go.
Hello.
I like that help.
Oh no, PC's dying.
Oh, trust me, I know that feeling too well,
Okay.
mate. I really do.
Okay. Definitely then you may want to look at Fabulously Optimized Mod Pack, which is fabric. Hey, you're about where I'm at.
Oh,
Gee, never mind. You're doing good. You're doing
okay,
good.
you're doing fine.
Yeah, you're fine. It does sometimes take a while just to log in. Now,
Yeah,
you
it's just
you need
because
to
of
come
how.
over and right click Evil X here. Punch him.
Yeah,
There you go. You got him. You got him. That should give you now access to all of the commands. We have back. We have TPAs, which you can teleport to other people. And, oh, I'm guessing Gummy wants to take the tour, or should I take the tour?
No, I'll follow your lead.
Oh, goodness.
yeah.
It is a lot. You don't have to read everything right now.
It's okay. If
Just
ever you
make sure
get
that you read it
stuck,
within a week.
Just
we'll be here to help.
yeah, just be respectful. Don't steal from people. If you need something,
Yep.
just ask.
Yep.
Everybody's
Unless you're
happy to help.
with someone.
Ooh, an apple. Yeah, there used to be a Gummy sitting here. That Gummy.
And now I can walk. Don't fall down there.
Yeah, please be careful. That is a drop. But
Just a tiny
this
one.
is spawn.
No, don't.
What?
Hey, I know.
Gummy, do remember they said they like crazy. Your shift isn't crouch. Ah.
This way.
They may be correcting their commands or the keybinds. Don't worry. There we go. Yeah, this is spawn. This is where you come back to if you do /warp spawn. Prismarine? How much do you want? Because I don't have that much. And which type?
If you
Dark for your roof. Ooh.
He might have to go to the farming area.
Yeah, I might have to take you over to the farm. That's a map of spawn, of the castle, the decrepit castle that RT wanted.
That we all took part in.
don't forget to right click these guys.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, there is there's some advancements if you right click these two. I think it gives out foo bars, or does it give out quest things? Yeah.
Good quest.
Uh,
I forget. It's been so long. It's been a year.
okay.
It's been a year.
Oh, I can't believe it's only been a year.
Well, it's not quite yet.
Really? Not far off it.
No, not far off. A week off.
Mm.
Woohoo! GG!
Yay!
Yep. Yep, the golden hoe will allow you to lock chests so that nobody else can get them in, or lock pistons or doors. It's something to help protect your area.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I think
The
it's been about
smuggle will allow you to claim land. Oh, there's the beacons.
Yay.
Yeah. The beacons are... It is a lot of beacons, but this is our memorial garden. It started when somebody put up a beacon for my brother, and then my brother passed this summer, so somebody put up a beacon for him.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody has been allowed to put up beacons for lost loved ones. We've put one up for Techno. We've put one up for TFC.
Yeah.
Techno? Oh yeah, Techno Blade.
Mm-hmm.
I had a blank moment then. I was like, Techno, who's Techno? That's bad.
It's understandable. Then we have a beautiful swing that you can overlook Rip Valley and the Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, I will say you don't want to jump off that swing too crazily, because there's a reason this is called... There's a reason it's called Rip Valley. There is a way to go down to the bridge if you want. Gotta come back to the path here. And down here. Oh my goodness.
Question.
What's up, Matt?
Where's all the lights?
Where's all the lights?
Yeah, lighting.
Sold them.
Look for the lantern or a campfire or something. It's on the left-hand side when you're going inside. Should be about third or fourth from the corner. Why am I echoing? The Rainbow Bridge is for pets that have been lost that we want to remember. And on the other side of the bridge, there's a bunch of chests that have heads and armor stands and signs.
I can't find any of the lights.
You're in my storage, right? Yes, you can.
Oh,
Yes, you can.
your stream home or
Stream.
valley?
Go right ahead.
Wild. Oops.
Yeah. This bridge and the remembrances are open to everyone. And if you want to not put it on the pathway, we can break some of the guardrail for you. Is that where you want to put it?
And you said left side, right?
On the left side, yep. Oh no.
Found it. Came over here for something. What was it?
Ginger, is
now I
Kike
remember.
yours? I can't remember.
Kike?
Yeah, no,
No,
that was somebody
that
else.
was...
Yeah. Ginger, stop with the fireworks. I'm already at low frames, please.
Someone sleep.
I can't. We've got no beds. Actually, wait, no, I do have a bed. I do have a bed. I have a bed. I have a bed.
I found a bed.
I think I beat you.
I jumped out of it. I flaming jumped out of it. I would have beaten you. Recovery compass. Wild. What's
Yeah.
the recovery compass?
Recovery compass? That's when you die, it will show you where your place of death was. So you can get your stuff,
So
but
put
we
a
don't
record
need
mod.
it. We don't need it on this server.
I was gonna say it's actually in the thing. In the AI.
Oh. In the what?
In the AI.
What?
It's literally just on. I've just clicked on the bit of where the book is, and gone along, and I've just seen it underneath the compass. Look.
Matt,
Oh.
I can't look at anything if you're streaming. I can't do that.
I know you can't. That's why I'm going to take a picture of it and send it to you on Discord.
Oh, where's the farm? Okay, give me a sec. Oh my goodness. Can I even remember the warp?
Hopefully.
Yeah, that is. There it is. Warp lab. Do warp lab.
Lab. Everyone loves the lab.
Now which way is it? It's this way, I believe. Yeah, it's this way. Thank you, Gummy. There you go. Oh. Do I want to know where you guys went? Oh, there you are. I'm back. But yeah, Halo, feel free to go looking for a place to start building a base. Feel free to ask about other people. Some people are basing together, some people have separate bases. I have like I think now I've got 3 or 4 different build areas, which is a little crazy.
And you say I take on big projects.
Alright, have fun, Halo. If you need any help, just ask.
Yep. And if you need anything, give us a holler. We'll be more than happy to assist.
Definitely.
Gummy, I did nothing.
That is a bald-faced lie.
I thought it would make it shine up the tree a little bit better. Ow!
You ask before you do things. She's got glowberries on there. And yeah,
Ooh.
definitely campfires are a better choice for this.
Definitely. Oh, my bad. Cool. I didn't realise the bonfires actually roar as much as they do.
Yeah, they do. They definitely have a nice crackle on them. But I am looking at the time and going, wow.
Wow, it's time to carry on getting back to work? Yes, I totally agree.
Matt.
Yes?
I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh.
Yeah. I'd kind of like to have something soon. It is definitely getting to that point of time and day.
Yeah, that's true. Gummy!
Oh, you had... oh no! Don't forget the chicken wings. I'm definitely gonna have to find that video that I was... Yeah, I know, Gummy. It's alright. Oh.
That's alright, Gummy. Trust me, I was late coming as well. I was halfway through playing Overwatch at the time in a tournament. Well, not tournament, but in a
You were training.
Game. Yeah, in competitive gaming.
Okay, so...
That was... yeah.
Oh, that's what I was working on, right.
Have any green
glass blocks? If I've got green glass, it's likely in my my storage.
Yeah.
Ah!
Well, what's up?
I just fell.
Don't go doing that on us, Wild.
Yes. Go right ahead, Gummy. Well, I didn't mean to fall.
Let's have a look. Oh. Question: do we have invisible item frames?
I do not believe so.
One way to find out.
I don't think we do, Matt.
Ah.
remember, RT's got to keep this so that everybody can play, not just those who have fancy computers.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. The only reason I was going to say is because I was going to say if when the tree's done and that, I would be more than willing to throw a couple of my diamonds up into the tree.
Ah, I get it.
Just as like little decorations, like
Yeah.
bubbles.
But yeah, we don't have everything Hermitcraft has. Gotta remember that.
Yeah, I know. It's because we're better than Hermitcraft.
I'm not gonna go there.
I will.
I know you will, which is why I won't. Because you're crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, and Halo, just so you know, you likely have a backpack in your inventory. That is very much everybody gets one. And it's extra storage, so while you're out exploring, you can carry a bit more home with you. Speaking of, I need to put those carrots in my inventory. You have a shiny book? Woohoo!
Oh, what type of shiny book? Could be one of the quest books, actually.
You don't have a backpack. That's
no,
strange.
he has to get that from...
Oh, does he have to get that from RT?
Yes, because of the shop.
A shop?
Yeah, you remember the little stall that's just behind the tree at spawn?
No. The backpack is something everybody should have.
Oh.
This blue backpack.
Yeah, I had to get mine from the stall.
Really?
Yep.
Now you've got me going, wait. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're thinking bundles. You're thinking the bundle. I'm saying the backpack. Oh no. You went away, that's a big ocean, didn't you? I wish you luck. That's so strange.
Oh, I thought there was a roof on this. I just flew through the doorway thinking that there was a roof on top. You actually made it look like there was a roof here.
Where?
Wow.
I don't know how. I haven't started on the roof there.
Yeah, but how I looked at it from being down here, yeah, all I saw was the top part of that. And I thought it had already been done.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. I am currently looking for regular basalt. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, gummy. I like that. It looks good.
That looks grand.
Wait till it comes nightfall.
Yeah. But that's something else that we need to actually think about. Is lighting this up.
Yeah. Oh.
Who sounds like the maths teacher? Halo just said that somebody sounds like Wild.
I sound like a math teacher. Uh-oh.
That sounds like he's maths teacher. They're math teacher, sorry.
Well, you don't have to worry too much about that. I am not a math teacher. I'm actually not very good at math. So, you're kind of safe for me.
Don't worry, she won't be popping you any maths questions.
Yeah, no. Don't worry about me. But you want to know the crazy thing?
What's that?
There is a math teacher, a math professor in South Africa that shares my name.
What, full name?
Not necessarily full name, but definitely shares last and first.
No, she's from Canada.
No, 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 no. I'm Canadian.
She's a
I'm one of the crazy
Canadian.
people that live up where it's so dang cold that the wind hurts your face.
But they still
What? What?
decide
What?
to live
What?
there.
What? Oh, oh, did I pick that up? Sorry. Sorry, I picked that up. Oh, you live in Europe. Nice. Basically means rain every day here.
Oh
Gee,
yeah,
I
I
wonder,
never.
does that tell me where you're at? Sounds familiar.
Sounds like the UK.
The stone cutter? I don't know where the stone cutter is.
The stone colour was here.
I didn't do anything to it. If it's gone, somebody else took it.
Oh, Gummy ate it.
Gummy. Stone cutters aren't for eating. You should know this.
They're tasty. I don't know why, but when Gummy said I ate it, I just
Oh.
pictured her going like how she does I did it.
You do live close to the UK. Oh, cool.
Oh nice. So I'm guessing possible France.
Netherlands?
Hey, the Netherlands.
Stalker. Something's gone off here, but I'm not gonna bother with it. You stalk everyone. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Quick, get him out the tank. Get him out
No,
the
no.
tank.
Quit being a jerk, Matt. Okay.
Nah, to be honest, I enjoy having Ginger actually on the team. It's quite a good laugh.
Except when he starts trying to kill you non-stop for no reason.
Well, hey.
I gotta do this the opposite way. Darn it.
What's that?
No,
What,
my
from Gummy's
ceiling.
perception?
No, I'm working on the ceiling so that the bottom part is filled in.
Oh no, I was talking about what Ginger said about Gummy. Saying it from her perception.
Oh, there's something wrong here.
Perspective, I meant.
Perspective?
Perception. Yeah. The square up. Oh.
Let's see. So I need that to be on the same line as that. So this. Okay, that lines up. Huh. Don't know how I managed that, but I did. That. Okay, let's get this. No! Ugh. Lag. Leave me the heck alone.
Ow.
Wasn't his fault. It's lagging like
Hey.
crazy. I'm lagging like crazy. I'm not happy
I
about.
wasn't even looking at you. Oh, good hit.
Okay, so I gotta find a way. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. I definitely need. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to call Briggsy and just go, what the heck is going on with my computer? And ask him to take a good long look at it. And I have the wrong block here. Shoot. Matt,
Come in.
can you
What's
be a
up?
dear and get me some... Oh goodness, what is that? F3. I need... What is it? What is it? Where is it on the screen now?
Deep slate.
Yes, regular deep slate. Where is... There it is. Oh my goodness. I accidentally put basalt out.
Alright, I'll let you off this time, Ginger.
Oh,
It's 39 AM. My girlfriend's schooling.
and I'm planning to play Minecraft. Nice.
Hello.
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 What's happening?
Is that
Is
a
that
Briggsy?
Oh, no.
That is a Briggsy.
He's an imposter.
It's an imposter? You sound just like our good friend Briggs.
Oh, amazing.
Thank you. I'll
You
swap
also
you.
sound like Belmore.
Thank
Wild,
you.
are you at a party?
Am I at a party?
Yeah.
No, but we're having a build party.
Yeah.
Shh. It's supposed to be secret.
Mention what?
Like
Don't
he's
tell
not
RT.
gonna help.
But don't tell RT.
Yeah, this is a surprise for RT.
I'm pretty sure he already knows.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Yeah.
We've had a new player come on.
Ow.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Halo.
Came straight out of chat and came into the game.
Yep. This is our mud wizard.
One of
That's
them.
talking to us. Yeah.
Briggsy.
Yes, ma'am.
I put fabulously optimized on. If I'm not streaming, I'm getting 60 plus. As soon as I start streaming, it's down to 20. I'm getting a little annoyed.
Well, fabulously optimized. I believe it uses the same memory register, or it accesses your video card directly, just like the accelerating codec does. So, yeah.
So do we
for
have
all
a
the people
fix?
that don't understand technical talk,
Yeah.
what was that basic?
Briggs may have to speak English. Oh, you guys are funny.
Even though I do fully understand what he just said, I don't know how to make it any basicer than what he's already said it.
Yeah. No, I think I kind of understand bits and pieces of it. It's just a case of how do I get around and fix the issue because
What is infabulously optimized? Actually, I'm bringing up CurseForge now. Let me look at it.
okay. I don't have a stone cutter in there. You might need to, Gummy. We should start moving everything inside here too. Ah, thank you, Matt, for putting a platform under the beds. I scared you? How did I scare you? You just found a stone wall, and I right-clicked, and I got stuff. Wait, what? This I gotta see. Oh. Like a stone wall. I typed my home. Do you remember the name it had? Because that's now that I'm. Oh. Oh goodness, I can't type for the life of me. Yeah, that sounds like it was a grave. That sounds like it was somebody's grave. Yep. Yeah. I don't know if it's that name that was on it. We haven't seen that person in ages. Briggsy, what do you want us to do with that?
What name was on it?
Rex Herdorf. Oh, looks like Gummy's picking everything up and putting it in a shulker. Yeah, we can put it in a shulker, and if that person comes back looking for their stuff, we can give it to them. That way we don't have to take in the stone shovel. I'm pretty sure they won't be too mad about that. And if they need another one, anybody can give them another shovel. Extra book. Oh, it looks like their starter base might have been over here. It was literally next to your base. Ah, oh, this is your starter base. Nice. That's a good start. Definitely looks like it's going to be an interesting base. Yeah. You have to swim in. Ah. I am so bad at swimming right now. It is. I'm very bad at swimming right now. It's hard to. It is very difficult to get in. But that just makes it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's the idea, Ginger? Oh, I don't know if I can get in there. I don't think I can get in there with my frames right now, which is sad. Yeah. You have a very good base. It is very, very well protected. I can't get in. No, I'm not worried. I'm not too worried. That is a very clever design, though. I will say that. Hi. Can we have a wall at the storage room?
What? Yeah, in the afternoon.
Oh.
Okay.
Matt,
Sorry, what?
we could hear that.
Oh, sorry.
It's all
I
right.
forgot to mute.
Can we have the wall at the storage room as big wall of purple glass? Yeah, sure. Oh, let's do home. Yeah, if you want to have that be purple glass, that's fine. Cause, oh, in all honesty, you're right. Like, this is one heck of a view. You don't want to lose that view. Even though I can't see much of it right now. I'm so sad. But definitely, these other walls definitely do need to have something happen, especially with the dirt that's here. We definitely are going to have to do something about that. Although, okay, I am really starting to get hungry now. My dog is soon going to start harassing me because she hasn't been fed yet. Even though she has food in her bowl. Isn't that where it was before? Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I gotta come over here and see this from here. Oh, that's looking cool. No floors yet, but definitely looking cool. I'll let you continue on with that. Let's see. I definitely need to figure out what I'm going to do with this house. That's going to be something I do off stream. Because I need to watch a video. But, let me see. I'm going to see if I can find somebody we can raid and give some love to.
Okay. I can find you someone. Hang on.
I know you could.
And I think I might actually have someone.
Oh, really?
They were online today. Hang on, let's have a look.
Just because they were online and live earlier does not necessarily mean they will be online and live now.
They've only been going for 50 minutes.
Ah.
Hang on.
Who is it?
Hang on. I'm just seeing if they're family friendly first.
Ah.
Because I haven't put the tag in. But they sound pretty family friendly.
Let's see, we went to ruler before. Mischief of Mice is going. Okay,
It's
something
Ginger the
weird's going
Lily.
on with my followed channels because people who have less viewers are above people who have higher viewers.
Yeah, yeah. The follow channels is now where you can actually do it where it's either recommended to you for someone who you watch more often, or viewer one, as in viewer who has higher viewers than that. It's two settings on it now.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
I'm probably going to change that to the viewers high to low just because that at least tells me what's what. Somebody please sleep. Or am I going to have to come sleep? Am I going to have to come sleep?
I'm coming down onto the bed.
Uh,
I got a lag spike.
I need to get out of there. They're gonna come after me. Oh no, my friend. Oh wow. This is where I stopped. This is where I completely froze. Oh no,
Okay.
Halo. Run, Halo,
Yeah,
run.
you wanna...
I'm gonna put myself inside here now.
Okay.
Just because
Let's try...
it's going to be safer.
They seem pretty family friendly, to be honest. They're not swearing at all, and they're also doing Minecraft.
Who is it?
It's called Ginger the Lily. They seem pretty cool, actually, from what I'm hearing so far. I haven't heard it.
How do you spell that?
Ging
Mm-hmm.
ER capital T HE capital L IL.
Ah, there we go.
Y.
Now,
Ginger
see,
the
wait,
Lily. It has
when you first said it, I heard "the lily," not "the lily."
Ginger the Lily.
I still hear "duh" instead of.
Yeah. Well, that is my British accent. I can't help it.
Silly Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid commercials.
Can you put the name in chat, please, Matt?
Yep, I will. Don't
Game
worry,
chat
I
so
will
I
send
can-
you both over.
Certainly
if,
looks interesting.
Yeah. Do you want to go and visit them?
Yeah, let's go there. Let's
Yeah,
go share some
okay.
love. Alright,
Okay,
let's
so that is...
come back here and take the helmet off so that we can
Go
do
like
this and slowly,
Let me just
carefully
copy
back
this
up.
over for the wonderful gummy bear.
Careful you don't fall off.
Okay,
That's
are
why
you
I'm
two
being
ready?
very
I am
careful.
starting- The raid is starting in... Hang
Go
on,
ahead,
let me
just
get-
start it. Just start it if you've got it on
I need to-
mine.
I need to put it into mod viewer so I can't activate it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, or else I don't
Raid,
get
yes,
the box to do
we're gonna
the
go
raid.
raid Ginger the Lily. They are playing Minecraft right now, and from what I've kind of been hearing, they sound pretty interesting.
Okay. Created
Thank
the raid.
you.
Created
Thank
the
you,
raid.
thank you, Matt. I really appreciate it. But guys, thank you so much. This is a much longer stream than normally we have on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are usually over like 2 hours ago because we have D&D night. Unfortunately, that was canceled tonight. So you guys got an extra long stream. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, the shenanigans were enjoyable, even though my frames were not. But look forward to seeing you guys next time. We will be back here on Friday. We will be back building on the village. And until then, thank you so much. Have a great evening, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Ah,
Ah, wrong one yet again. I keep hitting the wrong one. There's the ending screen. Oh my god. There we go.